streaming live in West Palm Beach, Florida.
All right, how's it going, everybody? Thank you for joining us. It's about 4:20 in the p.m. All right.
Oh, now I get it.
All right, we're coming at you live-ish from the Palm Beach Kennel Club in beautiful West Palm Beach, Florida. 1111 North Congress Avenue, located conveniently across the street from Palm Beach International Airport. I'm Matt F., and joining me...
Hi, I'm Steffi Mo. It's really nice and sunny out, so we got our shades on.
Yeah.
The block is on.
All right, and we'll be bringing you our feature to final. Progressive Bounty, $100 progressive,
yeah.
Not progressive,
no,
Black Chip Bounty.
There you go.
Okay, yeah, I got them crossed.
Yeah, it's
Black
a
Chip Bounty.
$300 buy-in, and it's a $100 back. Black Chip Bounty, as Matt said, when you knock someone out, you get $100. So, pretty great tournament.
I mean, why can't we get $100 for knocking somebody out?
I know, we should, right?
I mean, I'd be raking in the money.
All right, so this tournament started at 11:15 a.m. We had a total of 52 entries. Top 6 are going to get paid here. And, of course, whatever they have in their pocket already. So, hopefully, everyone here made a profit. This isn't our final table yet. This is our feature to final.
Yep. About 16 players remain as we kick things off, so to speak.
Yes.
No kicking.
I can't even reach.
No, it's... I mean, you do get paid for knocking people out, but not with kicking.
Yeah, no.
Unfortunately.
And there you see, in the first seat, it's our boy. I'm going to say Frenchie because he told me I could call him that.
Frenchie?
Yeah. He said,
well,
call
he told
me Frenchie.
you that. I'm not going to call him
No. He
that.
said it in the chat because I was like,
Okay.
we can't pronounce your name. So he's like, just call me Frenchie. And I was like, all right, sounds good.
Sylvain? You can't pronounce that?
Whatever, Matt. Anyways, I like Frenchie. He's
right,
sitting
Frenchie.
in seat 1
Whatever.
for 59.5 in chips. Alex in seat 2 with 42.5. Gino, seat 3, 93.5. Mike in seat 5 with 101K. Robbie in seat 7, no stranger to features and final tables here, is sitting in the seat number 7, for 109,000. Anthony in seat 8 for 173, and Roger in seat 10 with 167,000. How do people see you with these?
Roger. Over.
I can't.
What's our vector, Victor?
But yes, this is our featured table. This is our first hand, so you guys have not missed a thing. Thank you again for joining. Also, we are live on Discord as well, so you could join the chat.
Discord.
Yeah, 24/7. All the poker needs and information you want, we are there. Let's get into this action, y'all.
All right, over to Anthony with Queen 9. I'll give you your space.
No, you're good.
I don't know, but what if Tiffany's watching the stream? I'm just saying.
No, you're
See, my wife doesn't care, but Tiffany, she gets like jealous on her behalf. She's like, "Why are you sitting so close to Steffi Mo? You're married."
Oh. Well, geez. Hey, Rebel. How are you this afternoon? Did we win that tournament last night, sir?
There's that word again, we.
Yeah.
All right, so Alex, all in it to win it.
Yeah, he sure is. The Ace-3 offsuit here, all in for 42.5.
Spoke to one of the dealers before we got going. She personally promised to knock a lot of people out, so we'll see how that goes.
Yeah, we'll see.
She can live up to that. Ever since Ashley made tournament director, we need a new destroyer.
Tournament director?
Well, not director, but Rebel simply just no. Yeah, no descriptions, no adjectives,
Just
no
no.
extra, just no. That's how you know it didn't go well.
Yeah.
It's kind of a bad day.
Gino with Ace-5 offsuit is going to give him the call. Let's see what this flop's going to be.
Ooh, and he hits a 3, does Alex. Gino needs a 5. And he gets a 5!
Oh my
Whoa,
goodness.
to the river! Oh, for a second, I thought it was going to be an exchange.
First hand, and Alex
First
will be
hand. Clip that.
eliminated. Fire 2 bullets in less than a total of 31 minutes. Oof.
Sounds like prom night. Ooh, can I say that out loud?
You're so dumb. All right, so Gino getting a nice little chip there. I don't know. I want to say chip lead. No, he's not chip lead.
No.
No, but
He had Gino covered, or Alex covered just very slightly. Womp womp. Islanders out.
that's good, right?
Oh, yeah. I love seeing New York teams getting eliminated from playoff contention. As a native South Floridian, it's
Got a bounty downstairs.
wins are always fun,
Yeah.
but it's always better when it's over a New York team. So
Of
I
course.
savor them wins against the Rangers and Islanders.
I bet you do. Rebel says, correction, it was 21 minutes. Wow, just giving yourself all the credit in the world, Rebel. Let's see, I'm going to drop in the chat our Discord link so you guys don't miss it. It's also on our page on Twitch and YouTube. So click that link, but I'll send it here as well.
Like, seriously, I haven't used... oh, and there's the bounty chip for Gino. He's like, let me just slide that into my pocket real quick. Save that for later.
Right?
Do they take chips for rebuys? I'm curious about that. Like during the rebuy period, you knock 3 people out, you got 3 black chips, but then you get knocked out yourself, bad run out or something. You're like, hey, can I just
Yeah.
buy back in
Yeah,
with this?
Can I do this right here?
I'll have to ask who's running the tournament today. Staff.
What?
Who's running the tournament up there?
It's Kevin.
Kevin, okay.
Kevin.
I'll have to ask Kevin that next
Yes.
break.
Oh, I mean,
like,
you
hey,
can
can I
go
do
real
that?
quick if you want. I'll hold it down.
Nah, I'll probably stop, get a drink, hang out or something.
All right.
I don't trust myself.
You don't trust yourself. That's
Nope.
crazy. All right. At least you're honest.
Exactly. That's why the squeeze was.
Especially if we're still going at 6 o'clock. 'Cause then the Panther game goes on. Then I might disappear for a
That's
whole
like,
period.
I'm definitely going to take a break.
Nah.
I'm not mad at you, Matt.
Nah, it's okay. We're already clinched. I got my playoff beard started already. So, don't matter if we win or lose. Because we're already in.
They're going to win again.
Robbie with the hockey sticks.
I don't care about Bonnie. I am playing.
And he's going to raise with them hockey sticks.
What ticket you can
Like, speaking of hockey,
the Moneymaker main? The Moneymaker main is on top of this.
He's like, I don't have the wingspan. You gotta let him. You gotta push him in a little bit, dude.
On 11, I bet you a main ticket.
Bring your friends. Hell, bring your enemies. Bring everybody.
yeah, that's what we're here for.
Added an extra ticket onto this if you win this. No wonder why I did.
So say I don't limit myself. If I want people to come and join the chat, I'm like, hell, even if I hate you, you can come too.
Secret, huh? He's asking for the chop. He's thinking he's
So we have 13 players remaining here, Matt, out of 52 entries.
We started with 16.
Yeah, we did. That's pretty fast.
Yeah,
Secret is out, sir.
that's a tough night right there. Better luck next time, Rebel.
Yeah, ouch. That does
Although
suck.
that would be hard not to get better luck next time after that.
He's present. He also wants the trophy.
Oh, nice.
Well, there you go.
Well, you just cash them in, so you got to run downstairs and cash them in. Well, that's okay. It's a good way to get your steps in. Oh, so they won't take the chips, run downstairs, cash them in, and then come back. Okay. Yeah, that works.
Are you happy that you know that now?
Yeah, it's handy. And also fitting from what I know about a lot of these players. Especially in the Black Chip Bounty tournament.
I'm putting
It's
on
like
all
it's
of
like
it.
it's like you're free rolling, If you get those 3 knockouts before you
I
get
know,
knocked
that's
out.
what I'm saying. That's
the
a
rebate,
win
I'm like,
for
oh
me.
yeah. Free roll. Let's get back in, man.
I would be happy with it.
Up to all this goddamn stairs.
All right, so Queen for Anthony and Mike. Mike with the better kicker.
Look at Frenchie with this draw here. You can make a bet.
Yeah, I'd like it a lot better if that king was a heart. You shouldn't remove comments, Rebel. Be proud of who you are. Own what you say.
It's okay. We're not mad at you.
Nah, we're not mad about it.
think about raising here?
Maybe.
Get us some plates. she wants one too. She wants a plate. We're gonna go ahead and create a line on the other
So
side.
yes, we started with 16. We're down to 13.
Just go ahead and just go to the birth.
So Mike raised there. Looks like you said 35,000. Yeah.
Yeah.
What you guys hear in the background? It's
I'm not sure what's going on.
I know
I
it's
didn't ask.
It's an ultimate Texas Hold'em, and it's a live stream they're doing as well.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a fast action poker.
Yeah, some of the players as they were getting seated, you'll probably hear it here in a couple minutes saying, we'll yell too because we don't want to get shown up on our own stream.
Oh,
Yeah, would it help if I hum the Jeopardy tune, Robbie?
Robbie's like, I swear I folded.
In his mind, yeah, he hit the check fold button. He thinks he's playing online.
They're very happy up there.
yeah. I just want to be up there. You know, I just want to know what's going on.
Movie in Las Vegas, right?
Ooh. I don't know, Rebel. That was the poker gods giving you a lifeline, and I don't know if I fire 2 bullets that quick and I'm down to that, and I'm up that much. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna count my blessings and hit the road.
What did they say? Take the money and run.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Because when you're running so bad, and you kind of try to bargain with the poker gods, be like, oh, just get me back up to even. I swear I'll leave. I swear. Just
And
let
it
me
never
let me
happens,
get
though.
back. And then you get it back, and you're like,
No, I was
well,
just kidding. Yeah.
Well,
One
I
more.
mean, the gas and the tolls, so I have to get a little bit more,
I'm gonna try to get some profit right here.
I said, let me just get the gas and the tolls, and then I'll leave. And then you get that. I'm like,
Yep.
you know what? They got a really nice steak over there in the restaurant. Let me get enough for the steak, and then I'll go. I swear.
That's how it always happens.
And then you lose the whole wad. They were like, nope, should have left when you were even.
You gotta mark your words, Come on. Don't be a woman.
Whoa.
That is shots fired.
Wow. Lady dealer telling the fellas to man up.
Feisty.
Here, let me see if I can put it in my stack.
It's our girl Daisy in the box.
Sorry, buddy.
Hi, I'm Daisy.
You want me to hold it?
I haven't heard her say that once.
Some of us know how to play cash.
No.
And I said, yeah, you can tell right away who's a gamer and who isn't.
Next to the 2 racks of hundreds. Plus the spare one. Why are you saying to see a hand you can see 15 minutes from now? I don't understand it. It makes no sense at all. You're so impatient you can't.
Robbie's like, you could just watch it later, bro. I swear.
He just likes to be right, and then he's always wrong. He was so
No,
right. No, he's just gonna have 10 of hearts.
Raise 5.
Rebel, go make that $600 back.
I was going to say, I don't know how much trouble I'd be in if I called in, like I'm supposed to be at work, and I just call in. I said, yeah, I'm going to be a little late. I'm doing something. And
No, they called him in. to
oh, okay,
start
they called
earlier.
him in. Oh, dang.
Look at this hand. Jack 9 from Anthony, Jack 4 for Roger, Jack 3
What?
for Robbie. And Robbie, look at that with a straight flush draw. Jack of Diamantes here, a queen 9 at 10. With diamonds on the flop. Anthony and Roger both check in, and Robbie's going to lead out here. It's like 4,500, and Anthony's going to call that. Let's see if Roger also calls this. And he does. All right, still 3 ways to the turn.
Strizate.
Yeah.
Robbie free rolling with that diamond, though.
He's hoping for a diamond, but I don't see him going anywhere.
No, nobody's going anywhere with the straight. They might be a little scared of the diamonds on the board, but that's not going to be enough. It wouldn't be enough to get me to fold the straight, that 15K.
Rebel, your secret is safe with us.
Yeah, that tall Josh asked me to come in for covers and cover somebody on the stream one time. And I said, dude, I'm in Missouri.
Be like, yeah, I can't, fam.
And he's like, he's all like, are you though? And I said, I told you, I'm on the road for a Panther game. And then I was on TV.
You're like, see?
So I clipped
lie.
it, and I said, see? And they got me on camera in St. Louis, in my super suit. That's why I couldn't come in. I'm more than happy to help out, but I said, nah, not a plane fast enough to get me there from St. Louis in half an hour.
No. So what's that?
Another 9. So the straight holds.
Are they all going to check here?
Oh, Robbie's not checking.
Yeah, it's like.
With that position and that.
He
What?
does
He
check.
does!
Yeah.
So now it's time to run! Go! Get to the chopper! Who has a full house? Yeah, thank you, Daisy.
Yeah, Daisy stopped.
Like, what full
stacking
house?
the
What do
chips
you-
there for a second. She's like, wait, what?
I mean, a dealer can make a
What did he
mistake, but
say?
we all made the same mistake, Daisy. If there's a full house out there,
Right?
a bunch of my friends sent that to me because I had no idea. I'm on the road. I'm hundreds of miles from home, and,
Yeah.
and on the
yeah.
walk back to the hotel, like 5 of my friends sent me the clip. They're like, "Dude, you were on." So I had to say it. I'm like, "See, boss, I was in St. Louis. Not trying to weasel out of work." Yeah, have I spoiled the players because I never asked them to reach up or do anything because I got the wingspan.
Yeah, no, there's people like Daisy and I.
But I'm
that
looking like, and
cannot
Daisy, like,
reach.
she's never reaching that. Help her out, man. Don't just look at her.
I used to reach, but now I'm like, no. I do the finger. I'm like, yo, throw it in or push it in. I don't care.
Occasionally it'll be too far for me to reach, and I'll just do this. I'm like, guys, and that's the hint. I'm like, my Spidey's not working. Can you slide that over for me?
That'd be dope.
If it did work, I'd be like, move it over. They're like, what are you doing in here? You should be fighting crime or something.
So Anthony with the mystery hand here is going to call. Let's see, 4 ways to the flop.
Ooh, there's a king for Mike.
Yeah,
Hey, Mikey, he likes it. But we do not know what Anthony has.
Yeah, but he's going to bet this for sure. Yeah, what's that? What,
Rebel says
12,000?
he's called off of work once tries to go to casinos. You wouldn't be much of a rebel in poker if you didn't, Rebel.
That is true. Yeah. I feel like everyone's has done it before, called out.
To go
played
play
hooky,
cards?
yeah. Or just whatever, but yeah. Especially if you're in the biz, I feel like.
Everybody but me.
So there's our chip count, everybody. Roger on top with 22% of the chips in play here.
So many call-outs per year, and I asked my boss, I said, I've never called out in 18 years. Do they roll over? Are they cumulative? And he says, no. I'm like, damn, I could have taken like 6 months
You
off.
use them or lose them. You messed up there, buddy.
I did. I didn't use them.
Look at that, Roger with 163 chips. It's hand number 7 here. This is level number 9. Blinds are 1,000, 2,000 with a 2,000 ante.
Nah, it's not getting by my bosses to go play cards I'd have to worry about. It's getting past the wife. Because if I go play without telling her, she's like, you better win. You better come home with money. I don't want to hear no
Yeah, they don't care if you
Excuses.
play, if you win money, but if you lose, that's when we get mad. Duh. So Robbie's gonna raise this to 5,500 with the Jack 9 offsuit, and Gino calls with King 8 offsuit.
And
He's gonna check.
swing and a miss. Both players miss.
I feel like Robbie gonna continue here.
With that position, he better.
Yeah, just a little something, something. Only 4,000.
Yeah, Robbie.
Gino calls.
One thing about Robbie, he's not going to give you a free card.
Oh, look at this now. Gino with a king. He puts the shades on, too.
Oh, you know it's own.
It's on.
You're taking too long, Gino. Okay, I was going to say, if he wants to suck another bet out of Robbie, he's all like, you need to check faster than that. You need to act like you whiffed and just snap check. Uh-oh. Robbie, are you kidding me?
Just like that.
Runner, runner. And Robbie gets there.
Who runs better than you, Robbie?
Yeah, that's a pretty good run out.
That's what I said. It's really thinking about this. game.
Yeah, this is the thing. When you set somebody up and you just hit, the longer you think about it, the harder it is to get chips. That's why I love speed play so much.
And you like what?
Speed play.
Speed play.
Yeah, whatever. Especially if I'm not first to act.
Oh, you want everyone to act fast.
I snap bet, snap fold, snap call, snap raise.
Yeah, not everyone plays like
Snap,
that.
snap,
though,
snap.
Matt, you know.
Really hard for my opponent to put me on a hand when I do that. If I act just as fast as if when I'm bluffing or
I have a
when
solid
I
hand.
runner the nuts, like Robbie here. Well, it's not the nuts, but
Solid hand.
yeah, it's pretty great.
Good Gino.
Because the longer you take, and then you give your opponent time to read you. And I don't want him to have that time.
It's getting serious. Take off the glasses there.
I thought it was serious when you put them on.
Not for Gino.
Yeah.
It's opposite.
31 and a half.
Gino. All right, he's going to fold that, yeah. Robbie does not show. He's like, oh, got to wait 15 minutes there, buddy.
30.
That's true. Wait till he goes on break. Rewind. He's like, I must know.
It's okay. I wasn't using
Robbie.
those toes anyway.
You what?
I wasn't using those toes anyway. It's cool.
Oh. I was like, I didn't hit you.
Oh, get wrecked, ranges. 4-0.
Where to go? Well, if he bluffed you on that hand, that means you didn't have anything on it. If he bluffed you on that board, that means you didn't have anything on it.
All right, so it shows that Frenchie raised here with his king 6 suited, and Mike just called with his 8-5 offsuit. He's gonna check. Pretty sure he's still gonna bet out here 5,000, and he's gonna take that pot down.
Better hand, better position.
Better cards.
Well, yeah. I mean, pair of sixes. Hardly unbeatable, but.
right, so Gino is gonna raise here. Okay, 5,500 with the queen.
55.
6 of diamantes. That's to Robbie. These guys like to play, but not
now
with
with
this
10-5,
hand. Yeah,
no.
not with this hand. Not strong enough. He's like, I'm out. Let's see.
Yeah, it's hard to defend in that spot with 10-5.
Oh, for sure.
I mean, I find it very annoying when that happens on my big blind, but because even with the worst of the worst, for a big blind and an ante, you at least want to see a flop.
Look at this VPIP. Gino with 55%.
It's
So
a
is
three-way
Mike
tie.
and Anthony. That's crazy.
Roger with 2 ladies at the same time.
And
Good times.
did he just call that?
Yeah,
Okay, yeah, he did. I thought that was 2 red chips, but psych.
I thought it
Nope, that was just a flat
a flat.
with queens, yeah.
That's not how you treat the ladies.
Maybe he's hoping somebody else does the job for him.
You don't treat the ladies as cheap and common. You got to make them feel special.
Thank you, Matt.
That's how you get 2 at the same time.
Life hacks with Matt.
Oh, she has.
Let's put it this way. She tries to say the bet. They're telling you to say the bet.
Yeah, say the number. You got to raise it up for our production crew so they can bring you guys all these lovely graphics.
Robbie's like, here, I'll say it for you. 8,500.
You got to say it with your chest, Kevin Hart style.
See, look at that. So I knew Robbie was going to raise here. He has ace-jack offsuit. Anthony calls with the ace-queen offsuit. And Roger.
Thank you, Robbie. They just said thank you, Robbie.
You're welcome.
Thanks, Robbie.
Yeah, I heard him.
You're great.
I can't even stop my mom. He's talking to me.
Daisy's shoes are throwing her completely off today.
No. 3 of you in this table. Oh my God.
Don't group me in with that.
Why? Because you're white?
Oh, yeah.
Wow, she's pulling all the punches today, is Miss Daisy.
Oh
I mean, she's not saying anything.
Miss Daisy's driving you guys today.
Literally. The hair, everything.
Wow.
I mean,
She just accused me of being a racist.
No, she would never, Mike.
she was talking about the hair.
Tell you what, I wouldn't get away with a 10th this much when I'm dealing. I'll tell
Oh,
you
no,
what.
not at all. Yeah, you're getting written up, Matt.
I got to be a well-behaved gentleman all the time.
Yeah, floor. You're done.
He started a goddamn rumor, and now everybody thinking it's true.
That's a dyed SOS
You know what?
pad is what he said.
Meanwhile,
Look at
okay,
this.
that's how you treat ladies.
That's what he was probably waiting
27.
for. So 3 bet here with 20,000. Yeah, as he should. With pocket queens.
I beat him in the pot. I got pulled over 17 times in 1 month after that.
Was that 20,000?
17 times. From the day I knock him out of the tournament to like a month when I see him again, I apologize. I get on my knees. I'm like, please, Bobby, I was my
Don't
bad.
tell
I'm
people you
sorry
got on
for
your
doing
knees
that."
in front of a man.
Listen, I was thankful over everywhere I go.
This table's lit today.
Yeah, this is why we're not
Did you
talking
guys hear
much.
the commentary?
Yeah, we don't need to say anything really. We can kind of just sit back, watch all
It's
this
a good
unfold.
show again. I love
Yeah,
it.
it's great for TV.
It sure is. All right, so yeah, Robbie lays down his ace-jack offsuit here, but Anthony's going to call that with his ace-queen offsuit. Having one of Roger's outs here. Daisy making sure she has the right amount of chips she collected. And, of course, ace on
Ooh.
the freaking flop. And look at this flush draw as well, Matt.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't think Anthony's going anywhere.
1 out for Roger,
They both check.
and that's not it.
Yeah, that's definitely not it. And Anthony checks that. Says, wow, Roger does check too.
Oh, okay, the king. I was gonna say. I thought that was the queen for a split second.
That would have been sick.
That would have been filthy.
Filthy.
Something different than how she said. All right. As long as you fix it.
Yeah, 2 overs of the queen. Yeah, he played
He
games
said, "Yeah, I
with
got
the
it."
with the queen.
And look, he showed it. Yeah, he's like, "Listen, bro, I got it. I swear."
I think if he let out with the big bet the first time,
There it is.
he would have got away with it. But since he played the check raise game, or flat raise game, that's how that happened. Which is why I said you can't treat the ladies like that, guys. Can't do it.
Nope,
They'll break your heart.
we do.
Whoa, where are you going? You promised me blood.
So if you guys are just tuning in, this is our Saturday day tournament that started at 11:15 a.m. It's a $300 black chip bounty tournament, 10K guaranteed. You knock someone out, you get a $100 chip. Yeah, so if you get 3 knockouts, you get your money back. So
Well, Mama
pretty
said
great.
knock you out, so
yeah,
it's a great tournament for that.
it sure is. Look at this straight draw here from Anthony. That's wild. Just bet 5,000. Roger's like, see ya. If you guys aren't already, please like, follow, and subscribe here with us on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, and X. Also, we are on Discord as well. Link is in our YouTube
I can't
and
get into
Twitch.
my Discord.
Well, forgot password, Matt.
I gotta go home. No, I mean it's literally it just cycles when I hit login, and then it doesn't do anything. It freezes.
Well, join when you get home.
Yeah, I gotta go
But
home and set it up on the desktop.
join us on Discord as well. Our server is PBKC Live. The chat is 24/7. You don't miss a thing. I have all of our schedules, announcement, tournaments, series. Everything is on there. Your girl's on there. Matt will be on there soon. You can hang out and talk with us even after the show, all day, all night. So come join us. Join the
All night,
fam.
too?
Yeah, all night long.
I'm a family man now. I can't be on the Discord all night.
Well, you can be on all morning. So come join the fam. All right, so Roger's calling here with the Queen 10 offsuit for 1,000. He was a small blind. Frenchie and big blind's just gonna check with his Queen 9 offsuit.
And you got Gino here.
I'm sorry, I said Roger. Roger has Queen 10
Who the
offsuit.
hell make you like the freaking judge of good-looking guys? I'm like,
Okay.
I'm like, who make this guy the fucking judge of that?
You're at least average looking and of average height. So,
But I'm saying, how do you measure that though?
I swear the
I mean,
conversations you have at a poker table are wild.
The guy
Yeah.
that's just lazy.
As a 6'5" guy, I would always feel bad judging another guy based on its height, so I don't do it
No.
because it's beneath me.
But you can't.
I feel like everything's beneath you, man.
You can't just
Thank you,
sit
that
there
was the
and
joke.
stare at a man
I got it.
And then just look at him and say, "Oh my God, you're such a beautiful man."
that's exactly how I work.
That's how it's.
It'd be like white chicks. What a beautiful chocolate man.
You're the best looking man I've seen.
You guys, you guys really
He
have
lean.
you guys have to become one with your
goodness.
masculinity.
You're the best looking man I've
You
ever
said
seen.
become one with your masculinity.
Masculinity? What is masculinity?
Masculinity? Is that what he said?
They don't even know what they're saying.
He always just say he wants to be one with his masculinity, but I'm like, okay, that's fine.
Masculinity.
But you said it there just
They're
like
so
staring at this man
stupid.
and then saying like how beautiful of a man.
You know, we're always learning more and more poker vernacular every day we do this show. So masculinity, y'all.
I can't even say it.
Masculinity. You don't know how to say masculinity?
No, stop it. Make me butcher everything else. All right, there's our aggression frequency. Robbie, 47%, of course. Not afraid of action.
He had the back
Anthony with 34%, Roger at 32, Gino at 30, and Frenchie.
yeah, Tootsie Roll, everything's in there. I'm like, who exactly
It was like Halloween all over again.
I'm like, who is he looking to run into to actually handing him a lollipop? Like, I'm just trying to figure this thing out.
What's he talking about?
He never explained it to me. I need a little bit more explanation, to be honest with you.
I'll have the person give you a call.
All right, Frenchie with Queen 10 offsuit, 6,000 to call here. He's gonna fold it though. Gino with Ace 7 offsuit now. In the big blind, 4,500 more to call.
I see everybody wearing the shirt that's a squash. What is no, the shirt that they're wearing.
25 race.
And he raises it to 25,000 here. 3-bet it. It's up to Robbie. This ace deuce offsuit, and he's gonna fold that away. Alfredo.
Trying to say something, can't quite get through.
I feel like it's an emoji, and he always makes me
I'm
hungry.
kidding. Yeah, it's an emoji. Emojis take a while to pop back into the
There it
restream.
is. Hey, Alfredo, what's up, fam?
She's doing that walk of shame, you know what I'm saying?
I just don't know what role to give Alfredo when he joins our Discord. Do I just give him the poker player or the player, or just give him the pro?
I don't know.
You say, Alfredo, are you a pro? Yeah, you missed the late registration.
You can't
buddy.
ask a poker player that. They all think they're pros.
Is that what you call that pen and
Come on, man. How long have you been doing this job?
I know, too long.
Look at it.
That's why I took a break.
Oh, you want to touch
But Alfredo, you can still get into our nightly tournament, 6:15 p.m.
Where the door is, it's over here.
I mean, I was dealing to a guy years ago who had never played before,
Yes.
and he was like, well, what is this, and how does this work, and, you know, learning the mechanics of the game.
Correct.
And he had a great night, beginner's luck. He won like 600.
Sure.
It
Yeah.
was crazy.
That's
Next
awesome.
weekend I saw him, he was sitting there with shades. He didn't have shades before, a hat that says Poker Pro, and I'm like, good Lord.
You can always tell who's a poker
Yeah, I
pro.
know,
I
it's
love
like-
playing that game. I was like, if they have the backpack,
Yeah.
the flip flops, it depends. The hoodie, sunglasses.
Hoodie in Florida. It's like 90 degrees every day. They
Yeah,
come
but
in with
it's
hoodies.
freezing though inside poker rooms.
Not well in most poker rooms, yes, but
If you can get out of bed, okay. Well, if you can get out of bed, 6:15 p.m., $100 buy-in, 3K guarantee tonight. In case anybody else was interested in our nightly tournament as well.
yeah, it ain't just about the being on TV, you know.
I feel really good about you being out of position against us guys.
I'm jealous. I don't want to be in bed. All right, so 3 ways to the
Yeah, I'm
flop
appreciating
here.
bedtime a lot more than I did when I was a kid.
Yeah.
I used to hate bedtime. You would fight to stay awake every minute with your parents, and now you're like, dear Lord, what was I thinking? I should have gone to bed like an hour earlier.
Yeah, right. Look at that flop for Mike, and of course he's gonna bet here 15,000, the flush draw, and hitting the king on
The dealer
the
is
window.
distracting us.
Yeah, they're blaming Daisy. They're like, you're
I
distracting.
know, it's always the dealer's fault when things go wrong.
I agree, Alfredo. Look at Roger though, top 2 pairs.
Oh, if we get you drinks,
15,000 a call here. I think he's
Like, when I,
perhaps thinking about raising here, Matt.
yeah. Alfredo, yeah, that's,
All right, so I'll just put you on the player category for now,
yeah.
because you are a poker player.
Because, I mean, I recently sat down with 200, turned it into 800 without going too long, and I'm
Yeah.
like, wow, I could be a pro. And then I started doing math in my head. I'm like, no, you're just running like God. The dealer's hitting you between the eyes with the deck.
Yeah,
As soon as the cards go dry, you ain't winning.
but if we
Not
get
at that clip.
yeah, well, if we get Bryce or Daniel Negreanu, they're going to be under the pros category. Let's be
Right,
real.
right.
Yeah,
Please join our Discord. Daniel Negreanu.
I'm putting it out there, bro. I'm
Yeah, I
gonna,
know.
I'm gonna network this.
All your friends are invited, except Helmuth.
No, I'm gonna invite him personally. Be like, hey.
That was one of my poker goals. Like I said, I want to play a WSOP event, which I did, but I'm like, I kind of want to till Helmuth just one time, but he doesn't play the dealer event, so I never saw him.
All right, so Mike is all in here.
Just make a redonkulous call that makes no sense just to watch him lose his brain. One time in my life.
Just to see him
that
on
would be
tilt.
nice, yeah.
Yeah.
And just so I could say, yeah, I did that. I tilted Helmuth.
Daisy.
Give me your answer, do. Such a pretty song. Except in 2001, if you've never seen it.
Hi, Daisy.
The HAL 9000 version's extra creepy.
Oh, she look.
They're such trolls, bro.
Yeah, they are.
Some of us have personality, man.
How you got that lucky on the name? I don't know, but congratulations.
90.
Well, yeah, Alfredo, that's part of his appeal as like a poker celebrity.
I feel like
Which
that's
is why
how he gets
everybody-
people on tilt.
Everybody wants to tilt him because they all feel that way about him.
Or maybe he does it on purpose because he knows that how you guys feel about him.
Like it's a persona.
Yeah.
Kind of like in
100%.
wrestling.
Yeah.
Like he's really Terry whoever. He's not really
Yeah,
Hulk Hogan,
poker
brother.
players. Yeah, but yeah, poker players can have personas and stuff.
We're gonna have a little talk with her on the break. She's too distracted.
I mean, it wouldn't shock me if it was just a persona and he's like actually a chill guy away from the table, but
Everything you say has like a gay connotation to it. Like, I've never seen a man start a conversation about anyway he started the conversation. Gino. Yeah.
you know who I should ask about that?
You need a pause.
I'm giving her a bounce.
Chris Moneymaker. When the Moneymaker Tour comes back to PBKC April 30th.
Yeah, April 30th through May 13th, we have over 500,000 in guaranteed prize pools, 26 trophy events, and live streaming.
And we got a call. It's the King Queen against the King Jack of Clubs.
I'm distracted. We know, Daisy. It's okay. It's a fun table.
All right, big flush draw. That's
And
not
does
it.
he
Mike's
get
got a lot of
there?
outs, though. And he does.
Oh,
Nuts.
But Mike.
That was a lot of outs.
Yeah.
Hey, Mikey. He doesn't like it.
I think Mike will be eliminated here. I'm pretty
Yep.
sure Roger had him covered.
Roger had him covered by
Yeah, he sure
about
did.
20-ish K, I think.
Yeah, so GG's and well played, Mike. Always a pleasure seeing you. Good job and congratulations last night for making some money. Oaktai and I were here, and he was on final table. And also, of course, representing for our girl Brittany wearing pink.
Yes.
We love that. We all show our love and support for our girl Brittany.
My only regret is I did not have the pink breast cancer Florida Panther jersey in my collection. I have so
have that
many.
too. I have that too,
don't
yeah.
have that one. I definitely would have worn that.
I wore the brightest and pinkest shirt, though, and everyone's like,
You
damn.
have the jersey, but you didn't wear
I
it?
didn't have it. My sister has
Oh,
it.
your
but
sister
I do
has
have
it.
it, yeah.
Let's do the final attempt.
So after that hand, look at that. Roger straight on top. 36% of the chips in play are at 264,000. Then you have Anthony at 25% at 185. Gino at 18% at 134. Robbie at 14% at 105,000. And Frenchie, 19 big blinds here at 56,000. This is level number 10. Blinds are 1,500, 3,000 big blind, 3,000 ante. And we have 10 players now remaining. One more to the final.
All right.
Alfredo.
And here comes Miss Feliz, who promised me blood.
Did she give you blood?
We'll find out. We're on a half-hour delay.
We might.
All the club, the tens.
Yeah. Alfredo, I want to say something so bad, but I'm not.
Well, I never met the guy, so I can't really comment. I said, though I did get to meet Lisa Vanderpump, though,
Yeah?
at the dealer event, even
How
though
was
she's not
that?
a dealer. Well, it was all about her dog for some reason.
Oh,
she
like
had the dog on the
Vanderpump
tailor.
Rules.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She had the
the-
dog on the table.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, he's well behaved. I'm like, well, in my head, I'm like, I'm sure he is. I just don't want to think about what dogs do when, you know.
Listen, it can't be any worse than poker players, all right?
Ugh.
At least they're a cuter.
And she just went all in without looking at her cards, like it was just a photo op.
Yeah, why not?
She won. And then, so she had a big chip stack. And in my head, I'm like, dear God, if I don't win a bracelet, I can live with it. If I just have a good showing, I can live with it. Please let me outlast Lisa frickin' Vanderpump, who didn't even look at her hand. Please, please, please.
You like that, though.
Telling you how beautiful.
Listen, he was so happy I'm between him and Mike.
I want to know.
He was so happy there was some distance between you.
I was like, she didn't even look at her cards. She triples up because two people called her. Something stupid, runner, and she turns over her card. Never even looked at it. She runner to straight. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
So thank God I had like 7-3 that hand and folded before all that silliness started.
All right. This hand, though. I was going to say something else, Fredo,
Yeah, that's
but... Wee.
we. There's consequences for us talking smack. There's no consequences for you guys. Worst you'll get is a ban from the chat if you say something like really foul and messed up. That's the worst that can happen to you. There's employment ramifications for us.
Is there?
Well, maybe more so for me.
Yeah, I think so.
I can't just talk smack about players on the stream. I'll get in trouble.
No, no, no. Why would you?
For the entertainment.
I'm gonna post the Discord link.
Start making comment like Mike's make me feel good about this. You the prettiest man I've seen in a long time.
Is Gino trying to spit game right now?
Yeah, it's
Oh, okay. I just want to make sure.
I was uncomfortable for him.
You and Daisy are the two most beautiful things at this
Raise
table.
9,000.
He's so dumb.
Vegeta. What does the scouter say about his betting level?
Like this, Robbie just turned.
It's over 9,000.
You're such a nerd.
Yeah, well, you got the joke, so looks like we're in the same nerd boat.
Heads up.
Hey, Christian. Thanks for joining us.
No, nothing.
How are you this afternoon?
All right, so 2 per for Robbie on that flop. He's got a 69 diamonds. Nice. Steffi Mope dropping that in the chat. Join the
Yeah, everywhere.
PBKC
I'm
Live
dropping it
Discord.
everywhere. Yeah.
Now do it.
Yeah.
Do it now.
Yeah.
I can't do it till I get home, though.
But you'll do it.
Get Discord on the desktop and fix whatever that flip is wrong. Right, it says, forgotten password. I'm like, if that was true, it just would have said, nope, that's not the right password. Try again. It just locks up.
Is that the actual break or is that the one we skipping? The break coming up, is that the one we skipping or?
It would appear Robbie's got a hot date somewhere and he really wants a break.
If we didn't take, so technically we skipping that one. Oh. Okay, all right, yeah, that's fine.
He said I disagree.
It's like, I still want my break.
Well, if Miss Felice knocks out a player, it won't be a problem because there'll be an artificial mini break
You just
to
color up
reset
right
for
there.
final table.
Exactly. You just color up right there.
Thank you. Thank you. 3 players.
All right, so 3 ways to the flop here. Roger hitting a queen. Frenchie got a little bit nothing. Gino. Not much.
I think we got 9 now.
Heads up.
Oh,
Someone else
did they say it just got 9?
Faster with the bathroom.
I mean, the other table's getting all the carnage. It's
sounds
kind
like
of
it,
irritating
yeah.
me. We've seen 2 eliminations.
Well, we saw the first hand, though. Someone did get eliminated the first hand, Matt. I mean, yeah, so we are final table. Let's see.
Every time you see them working that faster with the bathroom, every time you see them working that faster with the bathroom, trust me, they got knocked out. They just want to go screaming. No, they just want to go screaming.
Yeah, I get that. I don't do it in the bathroom, though. Like, I keep my composure. I say, nice hand, good luck, everybody. Until I get to the car. That's when I lose it. I
no.
walk out to the car. Then I'm like, son of a...
No, Robbie's saying when you get knocked out, people run to the bathroom and then they just curse. That's funny.
No, that's the thing. I wait till the car. I go to the car, and then I just unleash this evil
Everyone's
torrent of
different.
swearing.
Yeah, we'll see, you know.
Because I can take a loss, you know. I just have to have that moment in the car in isolation where I just put on some metal and just scream my head off. And then I feel better about it.
Yeah, so they're drawing for final table. They're going to do swap some seats around. We'll see.
I'm going to go get a refill on my drink.
Yeah, let's do that. You mind grabbing me an ice water or lemon, please? Yeah, or lime.
Lime. Bougie.
I am bougie. Thank you.
No, you're moving.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, give Robbie his and move over. This is 4, 5, 6. No, 7 is here.
All right, if there's not for some reason a Pepsi. I need something.
Yeah.
Either or.
500 belongs to him.
All right, everybody. So let me tune you guys in on what's going on. I'm wearing my moneymaker shirt. Yes, yes, yes. I'm wearing the Moneymaker shirt. Speaking of Moneymaker, our Moneymaker tour is coming back here at the Palm Beach Kennel Club. We have over 500,000 in guaranteed 26 trophy events and live streaming. Again, if you guys aren't already, please like, follow, and subscribe here with us on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, and X so you guys don't miss a thing. We're going to be doing so many events. Our first event will be Wednesday, April 30th. Our first event is 11:15 a.m. It's our Moneymaker Mystery Bounty No Limit Hold'em tournament. It's a one-day event, 25,000 guaranteed. The buy-in's $300. That's always a huge turnout. It's a great tournament. I've seen people that get knocked out and get some bounties. Someone pulled like $10,000. They had way more money than they were going to get, so it's just really awesome. Chris Moneymaker will be here for the older the Moneymaker tournament and the younger the Moneymaker. He will probably be here for the final as well. Tony Burns holding this down, throwing a great tournament series as well. Shout out to Tony. And of course, Omar, if you're a poker player or in the building, wherever, this guy does the best pictures ever. Talk about needing a portfolio or a new profile picture. Omar's your guy. So shout out to all those guys. They're coming April 30th through May 13th. And we have plenty of satellites to get into some of these events. I know our boy Nestle. He's a local player. We love him here. He's such a doll. He plays these tournaments. He bought him for $186 a satellite, and he ended up winning it and for $82,000, which is pretty amazing. So it's always great seeing you guys, our local people out here, just killing it. So check that out if you're not on our Discord, which we are now live 24/7. All the poker information at Palm Beach Kennel Club. You could check out there our daily tournament schedule. Again, there's plenty of chats. There's bad beat stories you could share with everybody. It's just keep the family 24/7. So check that out. It'll let you know when we go live as well. PBKC Live is our Discord server. So join that as well. We're also on Instagram and TikTok. PBKC Poker. Of course, you can't miss that. Again, this is our tournament that started at 11:15 a.m. It's our Black Chip Bounty Tournament. $300 buy-in. 10K guaranteed. Top 6 are going to get paid here. Hello, Oktai. We are live on Discord. Go join it. It's official. I put in the group chat. I know you liked it. Go make one if you don't have a Discord. It's a party.
Madam's ice water
Yeah.
with twist of lime.
Thank you so much. Shout out to Matt.
Lime on freaking ice water.
What? I need my lemon and lime. Shout out to Sue, Jason,
Wedged on top of a Corona. That's where a slice of lime goes. It doesn't go in your freaking ice water.
I don't drink, Matt.
Rebate.
But
That's mine.
I want to say shout out to our production team, Sue, Jason, and Twan, holding it down with the graphics, making this run oh so smoothly to our final table. You guys in the chat, again.
I moved it. No, Robbie, I moved it. So you know it came with class.
Okay, Felice letting know Robbie she moved, I guess. His chips, I'm assuming.
Placed and ruled, dear.
We love our girl Felice here. Again, guys, we have, what is it? What else do we have, Matt? Oh, I've got to tell you guys about our, hold it, wait for it. Here's our run walk. Where is it? Stop it. Our Rooney's 5K run walk, Saturday, April 19th at 7:30 a.m. It's for great causes that we have.
The best cause.
What is it, Matt?
Oh, it is for Potential Academy and Connection School for Autism, as well as the PAL program.
Yes.
And we do it every year on Easter weekend. And you don't even have to run if you don't want to.
No.
It's a great fundraiser. Go to runsignup.com/ I'm going on memory here.
Yeah. No, you are. You got it. You got it.
Help me out. Fill in the rest.
Rooney's 5K.
Rooney's 5K. Runsignup.com/ Rooney's 5K. Sign up early because the closer you get to race registration, the more expensive it gets.
Yeah. Also, you get a free breakfast buffet after. So
Yeah, that's why I say you don't have to run. You don't even have to walk. Like, if you have your sign in and you have your little ticket, you're like, you know what? I don't really feel like running all that way, and it's for the fundraiser anyway. Let me just go in and get the big breakfast. They'll totally let you.
Yeah. So
And if you've never had it, it's quite the impressive spread.
it is pretty delicious. We have great food here. Also, our PBKC Sports Card Show, upcoming April 27th. It's the last Sunday of this month. 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. It's up here on our second floor where we have our tournaments, sports cards and memorabilia, buy, sell, trade, and much more. Free admission, door prizes, full bar, free parking, plenty of sports on every TV that you could think of. So if you're a big fan of Pokemon,
Oh, I can think one. I can think of one.
yeah. So if you're a big fan of
Stanley
Pokemon,
Cup playoffs begin
yeah,
April 20th.
Yu-Gi-Oh, hockey, baseball, whatever it is, your niches. I mean, we got it. So check that out. It's always a fun time. Bring your family, your friends, your loved ones, and of course, we have poker downstairs. Great rewards. We have our promotions, everything. Bad beat jackpots over 171,000, I think.
Yep.
It's up there. So that's pretty good.
That's the top of your head.
Yeah. Yeah. No. It is. I just checked it earlier. And here's our payouts, guys. Top 3 are in
Here
the
I am, way out of shot.
Yeah, right. Top 3 are in the Thousandaire Club. First place is 3,022. Second place is 1870. Third place is 1225. Fourth place is 846. Fifth place is 621. And sixth place is 476. This is our final table, everybody. Our girl Felice is in the box. Let's get back to this action. Robbie in seat 1. You see our boy Matt coming in. Get Shorty usually. Yep, I knew it. A.K.A. Jason. Gino next to the dealer.
Time for your mental break.
I was not hungry, but thirsty.
Yeah, you could tell.
That's what dreams are made.
Raise 7,005.
That's fantasy land.
We raised 17,000.
I'll be as the appetizer, and I come in and clean up.
Tim, I'm calling you Mr. River from now on. Tim the River. What's your last name? River. It is now.
Oh, yeah.
Tim River. Love it. You never see me get no. No, ever. It's like the confidence is right
Thank
there.
you.
One outer.
Twisted lime. Eish.
Just a lime-ish, yeah. Thank you.
Heads up.
I gotta try that. I just gotta sit still.
Peekaboo.
A queen sees you.
Come a long way from sucking out British accent.
Look at this, though. Robbie at 5 outs with a flush draw.
Coin flip, dude.
Oh, man, that was like an all-in and snap.
Yeah, it was.
Boy. Oh, boy. Yep. At least you covered the ace.
Turn card.
Yeah, what
10. Robbie needs a spade. That's not a spade.
It. Oh, my goodness.
So it looks like Frenchie will double up.
Yeah, he sure does. But Robbie still has chips here. He just took a little hit, but he's still in there. And after that hand,
were you still coin flipping after the flop?
Good luck,
our
everybody.
boy Frenchie picked up 101,000. He has.
Doesn't matter. It was pre-flop when I
I was promised blood.
I mean, she almost.
Reneg.
A liar.
You can try to get me off my game all you want.
I'm trying to get you off your game. I told you you struck out. I'm sticking back.
Roger, a chip leader with 305, Miami style.
You got it in.
Till I die. No.
Yeah. I mean, I used to be 305. Really showing my age. 305 used to be everything from Miami to Orlando, way back in the day.
It's true.
Now it's just Miami.
Nothing to get you off. You just get in back all the time.
We have Rojas in the box.
Cost 3K.
And then Tim calls here, 4-3 suited.
Raise 11K 500.
Anthony raising it up with his king queen offsuit here to 11-5. Tim and Roger both call here, so 3 ways to the flop.
Check. Check. Check.
Yeah, That's why I tell people, I'm from the 305. Oh, you're from Miami? I'm like, no, Lake Worth. What are you talking about? I'm like, when I was a kid, it was 305.
I actually was born in Miami.
Yeah.
Fun fact.
And it was 407, and now it's 561. Changes.
No, I still have my Broward 954 number. I do. So Anthony checking, as well as Tim here.
Tim with a 3 with the best hand. Roll 'em.
Tim's like, no way.
Saith, what? That is definitely whoever bets first wins.
Yeah, I feel like
kind of hand.
Roger definitely wanted to do a little something there, but he didn't. Joe Schmo, thanks for joining us. How are you this evening, afternoon, morning, wherever you are in the world?
Good evening.
You know, it doesn't matter. Depends where people are at.
I'm just working on my Bela Lugosi a little bit.
Oh, okay.
So when I meet Dracula up at Epic Universe, when I go, in the Monsters Land.
I got some inside scoop on that last night. I thought of you.
Yep. No, I mean, we got our pass holder preview tickets already.
I know, but I know someone that actually was a construction worker there.
Right,
So he told us a lot of cool stuff last night.
Did he also tell you people got fired for selling those extra passes?
Yeah, he did. Yeah, it's to people.
That's why I can't bring anybody.
Yeah, it's to people's family members and stuff,
Yeah.
but they had to be there with them. And people would go, and then they would leave. So, yeah, he
Right.
did tell me that last night. That's crazy.
Because I was going to give my brother one of the tickets I have in my account, but I guess the company got wise, and they said, nope, only names listed on your account can go. And I was like,
Yep, that happened. So Robbie raises there, and he takes down with the pocket 10. Joe Schmo, I forgot. I think that's his alias, Alfredo's other account, if I'm not mistaken. I just gave you up. Sorry. I almost forgot.
How un-Rick Astley of you.
How dare me.
Because he's never going to give you up or let you down.
Oh, I'm just thinking that.
Yeah. Not Steffi Mo, though. She'll give you up in a heartbeat.
Man, something with like water and lime or lemon is just so damn good. Don't judge me. It's good for you. It's cleansing.
It's not cleansing.
Yes, it is. It releases some toxins.
No, it's just water with a little bit of citric acid in it. So if you got like a little scratchy throat or something, sure, it'll help that a little bit. But you'd be better off just drinking straight orange juice.
No, or honey. Honey's good for that.
Yeah, Joe Schmo, I'm over 40. That's why I know that.
407.
Yeah, when Palm Beach County used to be part of 407. That's when they first started it. Now it's just Orlando, but back in the day,
That's crazy.
when we stopped being 305, we were 407.
That's wild.
And then it changed again, and it's 561, and that's what it is today.
That's crazy. I didn't know that.
But it was original. Yes, Lake Worth used to be part of the 305 when I was a little kid.
That's crazy.
That's okay.
So Gino bets 8,000 here. Roger calling. Getting the flush on the river. Yeah, he sure did. See, he's not hiding. He says okay.
Well, I'm not hiding anything. I mean, I'm pushing 50.
Against you, he made a good call. He would have won against you. No, I did.
King Queen killed me twice in a row.
Seriously? It was 5-1 Carolina. It's 5-3. You're really going to do this to me? Come on.
Yes.
Knock them Rangers out. Quit screwing around. Matt, not me, with 8-3. Well, he played it the way I would. Snap fold.
He races 7,000. Yeah. So Tim, with 10-9 suited, Diamante's raced to 7,000. Roger calls with his 4-3 suited. Now Anthony, with pocket 10 says, "I'm all in with that monster stack."
All of it.
Yeah. He said that. Oh, Robbie with aces.
Oh, get your special sock out, poker fans. It's going to get good.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness.
He's folding.
I mean, of course. I love Gino.
It's
He's
4-3.
folding.
He's folding. Come on, man. Quit playing around.
There should be no chop rule on stream tourneys. You're just saying? I'll relay the message, but I doubt it.
No more action.
Okay, so Robbie at risk.
Yeah, Robbie will.
And, wow, not much of a risk in it. No, it's done. It's all over but the shouting because a couple of the, I believe the 10s were dead to the flop.
Yeah. I was like, what do you mean Robbie risk? Stop it. That flop
I
is
said
fantastic.
technically, I said it wasn't much of a risk.
Yeah, it's like fantastic. For
but
that
like
flop.
1%, so not much of a risk.
You're tripping.
And it easily holds, so Robbie will double up.
A nice double up.
Well, all double ups are nice.
Thanks, Ty. Thanks for joining. Thanks, fam. I'm going to. Here we go. Hug time. Let me look at Noah playing NHL. Look at that. PBKC
I'm glad
style.
all your donkeys were out of the hand.
That's the thing. I haven't used Discord in so long. We
I
used
got
it to replace TeamSpeak in my FF14 group,
yeah.
but it's so inactive, and we don't really do raids much anymore. So we're just not on it.
So good job getting these donkeys out of there.
Joe Schmo, it should be the climax. Whoa, easy guy. I was just kidding about the whole special sock thing.
You're so stupid.
And no happy ending. Wow.
No, that's up
Calm
the street.
down.
That's up the street at the massage parlor.
Well, I mean, don't ask me how I know that, but you know.
Yeah, you made a face. You didn't have to say nothing. Now I'm giving away Matt's secrets. All right, look at this. 5 ways to the flop here.
Steffi Mo tried to bust me once, posting about me on the Insta,
Oh, I would never, Matt.
saying I'm dancing with the Panther cheerleaders.
It was a funny video.
know.
I still have it on my
And my wife
Snapchat
thought so too.
memories,
Yeah, Tiffany thought that she'd be mad. I'd be all like, but she said, well, he ain't bringing any of them home, so you know,
Yeah,
whatever.
It was funny. It was good.
I got 2 of the best in the whole poker table.
Bink.
3 players.
Well, you definitely didn't get the card you were looking for.
No, he didn't.
Robbie is leading with a pair of 7s. Not a chance in hell he knows that, though. Get Shorty like, how can I steal this?
Bet 16K.
Look at that. Get Shorty takes that pot down.
That's how you steal it. By throwing a bunch of chips at it. Pokemon style. It's super effective.
That's one way to do it. You don't even play Pokemon Go, though.
No, I don't. All I know about Pokemon is what I learned playing Smash Brothers.
Nah, I heard about it.
Just something about launching Pikachu into deep space and hear him screaming like a little freaking rat. I'm like, get wrecked, Pikachu.
Who'd you play?
I mean Link,
Yeah, you seem like a Link.
because I'm the hero of time.
You just button smashed that sword, didn't you?
Oh no, my sword combos are beautiful and elegant with some dodges and some counters and death from above every time I jump up and they go to hit that up smash. Nope, I hit them with death from above.
I played Yoshi. I feel like I'd beat you.
You would try. You would fight quite valiantly and die very quickly.
I don't know about that, fam. All right, looks like this next break, though, we are going to color up those blue chips.
I also play a pretty decent Samus on Smash.
That game was hard.
Smash?
No. Samus. Garno?
Which one?
All of them. I don't know.
Oh, I forgot. You're one of those social gamers. I'm like, I've never had any trouble with any of the Metroid games.
That's social. I'm hardcore. Yeah.
You can't even beat any of the Metroids. How hardcore can you be?
I was too young. I didn't play them. I was bored with them. I get bored easily. All right, so Gino raising it there. 7,500 with 3 due suited. Frenchie calling with his ace-8 suited. Matt has an option.
I mean,
and
it's
to call that, and he does
10-6
not.
is awful, but he thinks about it because it's only 4.5
Yeah, I
more
was like,
than defending the big blind.
For sure.
It's still awful though. 10-6.
It's not great, yeah. But he would have hit that. Frenchie check in at Gino. And Gino's going to represent like he got a little something.
Oh, what? Joe,
Yeah.
the kid obviously knows how to play a trade. Let him. He's making that Pokemon money.
I wonder where he learned that from. Fredo. I know they are.
I don't understand why, but, you know.
I had binders full.
Like, if I had one that somebody wanted $100 for it, I'd be like, okay.
I should sell mine.
I mean, nobody. I mean, it's just a different like thing. Like everybody understands sports cards, like baseball cards and football cards, and they all understand that. But they're like, "We need Pokemon." I'm like, yeah, I mean, it is the same thing. Like, my kid's not into Pokemon, but if she had Pokemon cards and she got a bunch of Pokemon cards for her birthday and she came home with $100, I'd be like, good job. Let me take that off you. Put it in a high-yield mutual fund or something.
All right, look at that. So, made that color up so easy on everybody. I think just one race off here against Tim.
Give him
And
4.
Roger.
No, don't give him 4. I don't know what that Pokemon. I just think about that old NFL commercial with trying to think of the Dolphin. Trying to remember the Dolphin player. I think it was Patrick Surtain or something. It was just a. where it says NFL players work with the youth of America to like teach them valuable skills, but they also learn. And this little hustler is like, I'll give you Snorlax for like, and he listed like 5 Pokemon, and he said okay, and a Magmar, and he throws in, and he gets 1 Snorlax for like 4 cards, and the little kid behind him is like, for a Snorlax? Learning. I'm like, I don't even know much about Pokemon, but I'm like, yeah, you got hosed on that one, Patrick.
I still play Pokemon Go.
I don't know. That game was creepy. Pokemon Go. A coworker of ours, I'm sitting in the break room, and he's kind of pointing his camera phone in a sensitive area, and I'm like, what the hell are you doing? He's like, don't move. You got a Pikachu on your chair. I'm like, dude, there's no Pikachu on my chair, right? Sounds like your kid knows how to run a hustle.
That's what I'm saying.
But kids are terrible with money. I'm like, aside from that, so like I said, take it from them, put it in like a savings account or something, or maybe get them $100 worth of Bitcoin and do something with it. Times have changed, huh?
Right?
In schools I was at when I was a kid in our neighborhood, ain't no kid got $100 on them. If you had $10 on you, you had to look over your shoulder between classes. Somebody's gonna come and take that $10. They find out you got it.
Oh man.
Bad run out.
You were still good, Gino. Did you say bad run out? You did say that. Okay, just making sure.
Yep. Seriously, school kids with $100 on them? What is going on? What are they selling at the school, I wonder? They need $100 to pay for it.
You don't have to get it.
I mean, if you know where to get the cards and you know which ones are worth what and the kids are willing to pay for it, you don't need to know much about it. Just get your mitts on them cards.
I always thought the games were fun. Just like this game. But not this hand.
No.
Alfredo, you act like you're mad old. It's crazy.
What'd you say?
He said he was born a couple generations too early. All right, so the Gino raising it to 12,000 here with pocket 5s. Robbie with 10-9 offsuit. Actions on him. And Robbie re-raising it to 28,000 here.
Nice.
Roger now with pocket 6s. This could be interesting.
Shows the kid can recognize fads in the market and make money off them. Like, hey, that kid's going to be a stockbroker someday. It's going to be like a crypto king or something. I'm like, don't kill that in your kid, Joe. Embrace it. He's going to pay for your retirement one of these days.
All right, so heads up action here. Gino with his pocket 5s. Robbie with his 10-9 offsuit. Pretty great
Wow,
flop.
that is a pretty great flop.
Gino only 2 outs here.
Gino's got to spike that set. to win this.
Was it 15,000?
It appears to be.
Nicely done, Robbie. Take that pot down. There's our payouts. Top 6 are getting paid here. First place is 3,022. Second place is 1,870. Third place is 1,225. Fourth place is 846. Fifth place is 621, and sixth place for 476 here.
I'm willing to bet most of these guys done got their buy-in back.
I feel like they have too, if I had to guess. He sounds like a businessman.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So Get Shorty raises this hand with Ace Jack offsuit to 10,000. Up to Matt with his Ace 6 of Diamantes. And Anthony's gonna call here with his 64. I remember my Nintendo. I still have it.
Mine burned in the fire when I was a kid.
That's sad.
Yeah, there was a fire in the
Let's
house.
try to, oh my God, look at that.
My dad's like, only good thing to come out of that damn fire. Get rid of that
Flop it.
damn Nintendo. I'm like, yeah,
Yes.
like Mom's not going to buy me another one for Christmas, Dad. Okay.
Oh my God, I love that. Get Shorty makes a move, and then Anthony shoves, and Get Shorty makes a face, and he's like, "Ugh, what's the count, bro?"
Speaking of Nintendo, Anthony playing some suited Nintendo. And looking to get paid with it. Ankle. Dun, dun, dun. I mean, Get Shorty has ace high. I mean, the best thing that can happen to his hand is an ace, and it'll do him no good.
Oh my goodness. I like
It's
this.
a Nintendo 64 suited against AJ.
I mean, it was a big one.
Now Anthony's playing with power.
Mink.
Nintendo, sponsor our stream.
You're right.
I'm kidding. Not with what they did with their game pricing for the new Switch, too. I'm like, I switched to PlayStation years ago, and they just guaranteed I ain't switching back. Pun intended. Not switching to the Switch for this gamer.
Yeah, I'm still keeping mine. So chip count. Roger still on top, though, with 22% at 285. You got Tim at 19% at 244. Robbie with 187. Get Shorty sells 122. Anthony, 8% there at 104,000. Matt's with 8% as well at 103,000. Frenchie at 20 big blinds here at 79,000. And Al, 13 big blinds at 53,000. This is level number 11. Blinds are 2,000, 4,000 with a 4,000 Annie.
Ooh,
This
that's
is our,
still 9 players.
yeah, this is our final
Short stacks
table.
keep doubling up. Ready for 40, 80, 80?
I think last night they got to, what is it, 3? I don't even remember. It was up there.
Yeah, he's trying to make fun of you. I'm standing up for you.
Whenever it goes crazy long, that's all Josh offers. Oh, you don't, maybe skip tomorrow. Because I work Sundays. And I never take him up on it because I'm a good employee.
Well,
But if we go to 40, 80, 80, I'm definitely taking him up on it.
I was like, maybe you probably should. I would.
I'm not that good an employee. I'm just a really broke one.
UI. Just kidding, Matt. You're great.
Just wishing I started here sooner. Like, before wife and kids sooner. I'd have all kinds of money.
think he knows that too, Alfredo. I think he just wanted to see, maybe. I'm not sure. Maybe you didn't believe him. Who knows?
He just didn't want to get bluffed out of the hand.
Yeah, could be a possibility of things.
Poker is a game of ego, after all.
Is it? You don't say.
Glove save and a beauty. What reflexes by the dealer.
Oh my goodness.
Get Shorty tried to splash the pot, but dealer pulled a Bobrovsky and said, nope.
I got that reference.
Yeah.
Nuh-uh, who yawning like that? Gino, stop playing. It's way too early for that.
All right, Robbie needs an ace or a 5. That's not it. Get Shorty didn't need the boat, but he's got it. Ooh, and he checks. He's saying, go ahead, try to steal this, Robbie. Go ahead, try to steal it.
No, he
Ooh,
doesn't.
Robbie does not attempt any kind of thievery. So he lost the minimum there.
Well, he usually does bet something. That's probably why.
No, I mean, I would have checked if I was Shorty. With as much as Robbie tries to steal the pots, especially when he's in position.
Oh no, I'd say missed opportunity there.
Empty netter. Get whacked ranges. Their season will last another 3 minutes. I'm kidding. They have 2 games after this, but unless they get 3 goals in the next 3 minutes, they are Dunsky.
All right, so hand number 30 here.
Yep.
You got to be humble. I feel like that helps your game.
Humble.
Yeah. You know, be humble.
I don't know. I wore a super suit in public for 25 years. I think I might have missed that humble boat.
So Tim raised to 10,000 here with his king 10 offsuit, and Shorty called with his queen jack suited here. It's not it.
Interesting if true. Joe Schmo.
Did he really?
I find that claim dubious.
I don't. Speaking of, he's actually playing the Moneymaker series right now up in Daytona. Daytona Beach, that's where they're at right now prior to coming
Likely
over here.
doing well.
Yeah, I'm following all that. Diana, shout out to our girl Diana.
I keep telling Tony that. I'm like, come on, man. Why are the big events always on the weekends? You know I work. Have a big event on a Tuesday or something so I can drive up to Daytona and play.
I think it's like 2 weeks long. I mean, I didn't say all that now, but Robbie with the deuces. Like it. He knows what's up.
Yeah. Punish that min raise with those ducks.
All right, calm down. 10 is still affordable for pocket deuces.
Yeah, but a min raise under the gun with ducks? Or was it even a min raise? Oh, it's 4. No, it was just a limp. Even worse.
All right, so heads up with Robbie's deuces and Matt's queen jack offsuit here.
Get demolished, ducks.
Oh my gosh. What
Get wrecked.
flop. I gotta clip that because that's insane.
And Robbie's going to bet. Woo! Party time. Excellent. 3x right now.
That's so sick.
Ooh, and just flats. Smooth operator.
Oh my god.
So
this game
happy.
is so
This
sick.
is such. This hand makes me so happy.
This game's sick.
Come on, bet again. Bet again, Robbie. Bet again.
Why
Do
are
it.
you such a
Do it.
hater?
Do it. Bet. Bet. What are you waiting on? Bet. No, he checks. Okay. A little much for a value bet. Not that I think Robbie would call anything. Probably wouldn't even call a min bet in that spot. Just
That's crazy.
ducks in the muck where they belong.
All right, that was kind of funny.
Dun it. You gotta fold those ducks, 'cause they really suck.
I appreciate it. He thought of me. Wasn't a great flop, but it was a fantastic flop for Matt
Yeah.
there.
That hand makes me so happy.
Yeah, I see that.
No, that's what happens. Not of any sort of meanness or anything, but they're deuces. That's what's supposed to happen.
You're a hater.
Ducks are supposed to get demolished.
No.
They're one notch north of ace king that misses.
Disappointed.
It's math. I mean, if we were playing deuces wild poker, yes, I'd want pocket deuces every friggin' hand. But we don't play deuces wild.
I do.
Touchdown, Carolina. That makes me happy, too. 7-3 in that game. So happy Hockey Elimination Day to both New York teams.
They both lost.
The Islanders lost to Philly in a shootout, and the Rangers are a minute away from losing 7-3.
It's trash.
Joe Schmo, it wouldn't matter if Robbie did hit a deuce on the river. I mean, they both would have had a boat, and Matt's boat would have been bigger.
Yeah.
He needed running deuces after the flop. He needed quads. Wow. 4 spades gives Roger the flush, but it would appear everybody are a little nervous about those runner aces. I think the dealer heard you the first time. He said flush like 8 times. Wait, flush? Yeah. Yeah, there was only 1 spade, and Roger had it, so.
Roger's like, bro, I had it, I swear. What the hell?
Yeah, I'm with you, Joe. I'm like, I mean, Robbie folded. He knew it was beat. Good fold, Robbie, but I'm not going to show him the boat. Ever. Want to see my cards, buddy? You're going to pay for them.
Gino say, you got problems.
And it's a final. 7-3, the final.
All right, so Gino raising it to 10,000 here with his ace 10 suited. Frenchie calls.
Ooh, right behind with ace jack.
Actually,
this
no,
could be fun.
He doesn't call. I'm sorry. 24 or 34.
Yeah,
Jesus
30.
Christ, it's graphics. Lays it down. It was a good hand.
Oh man.
But Frenchie was just
Ace 10,
slightly
ace
better.
jack. Yeah, I wanted some fireworks for that one. Disappointed, man. Sharp, good, prudent play. Nah, we want knockouts.
Fireworks. You know, ever since Roger took the chip lead, he has not really moved or budged. He still has a 306,000. And now look at this. He's waking up with ace queen suited here. It's so sick.
Fantastic. I'm sorry, what?
Roger, he's running hot. But Anthony behind with pocket
With
yaks.
yaks. Oh, I have a feeling there's going to be some hurt feelings on this one.
We always say nobody knows how to play jacks. Sal and I.
I know exactly how to play jacks.
Do you?
Big, aggressive, and with reckless abandon. I win about half the time. Like I said, I ran flat face first into pocket kings into a wall. Bang. Last time. I'm like, ace king? He goes, you wish. He showed pocket kings. And I'm like, damn, I do wish.
I think that all in, he kept shoving it in, and the chips keep falling.
Yeah.
It's like a tell in itself. But Robbie has ace king offsuit
It's a
here.
yeah, it is a tell. He's like, he's fallen over himself trying to get the money in.
He's like, are you going to call me or, like, not?
Like so many chips are falling over. Call my mighty bet at your peril. And ace king or ace queen suited just might. We'll see how it goes. Frenchie is like, is it my turn yet? Can I fold this 9-3 garbage? Sorry, buddy, not your turn yet. You'll get to fold that garbage very soon.
He's not mad.
Just not yet.
Speaking of fireworks, there might be fireworks during this hand.
Come on. Robbie's thinking about it. I quote the wisdom of Shao Kahn, who once said, "Fight!"
$94,000 to call is a pretty.
Oh, and getting taunted by the peanut gallery, which they really shouldn't be doing, to be fair. There's action behind
Yeah.
him.
Yeah, no.
If I was a dealer, I'd put the kibosh on that a little bit. Be like, when it's heads up, go ahead.
No pain, no gain. No guts, no glory.
All right, he
No
did
guts,
it.
no glory.
That's what he said.
And Frenchie's like, get me out of here with this 9-3. Take a hike. Now, Roger with the chip lead with suited ace-queen, like, what do I do here? I mean, in most other tournaments, I would say folding is very prudent, but this is a black chip bounty, and he's got chips. He's got a chance to score 2 knockouts here.
Yeah, he's like, I can knock these
And with
two
that
guys
suited
out here.
ace-queen, it's pretty good. He has to know he's behind, but still.
Like you said, he could knock these
It's
two guys out and get to 600.
it's a decision. But
I feel
the
like
math says fold, yes. When an all-in and a call behind, that ace-queen is
Yeah.
probably not the best hand.
I feel like he was leaning towards folding
And
anyways. so.
yeah, and it isn't. But I thought maybe the bounty might have kept him in. All diamonds on the flop, just for the pain. Jacks versus ace-king to the flop. And wow, what a horrible flop for everybody. Except, of course, Anthony. Ooh, hearts. Robbie with a bunch more outs. And that is not one of them.
Sit down, Anthony. You double up, sir. It's always, I say it every time it happens. As soon as they get up, They think they're done, and it's like, I'm leaving. It's like, psych, sit back down.
I try to get out, but they keep pulling me back in.
Yeah, no, for real. That chip count. Roger's still.
No,
is-
Robbie's still in it.
no.
He was
he's-
not at risk.
He's crippled now, though, at 5.5 big blinds here at 22,000 after that hand.
And Roger can feel good about that fold. 'Cause
Yeah.
No diamonds. The ace-queen was no good to the jacks.
Correct. Yeah, Roger's still at 302,000 at 23%. You got Tim at 17% at 216,000. Anthony at 16% at 202. Get Shorty at 15% at 198,000. Matt at 10% at 125. Gino at 8% at 100,000.
I shut up after that. You just
Oh, he said you talking way too much, Shorty. So a little upset about that.
Oh yeah, it was me. I shut up and then
Jason
you
told
didn't
you
shut
didn't
up.
get there. I thought you were gonna hit the heart.
I kind of
Friendly
thought he was going to hit the
game.
heart, too,
Yeah.
the way it's been running.
Friendly game, boys. Be nice.
Friendly. Not when there's money. It's like, it's a very friendly game.
Just
The
kidding.
early levels, and it's just chips, and nobody
Yeah,
knows how
right?
it's going to go. But when they get close to the money, the friendship is over.
Yeah, we're not friends no more.
At least until the tournament's over.
Exactly.
Then friends again.
Yeah,
But-
exactly.
But for
exactly.
now, no, it's like the Royal Rumble. There are no friends, only enemies.
Like we're here to take each other's money.
You're the kind of guy that would check raise his own mother, a player said to me. And I said, well, if you knew my mom at all, you would know it's the only way to get chips out of her. She's such a nit.
It's like, you're damn right.
Seriously, she only raises with like aces. I got to sit back and check raise and slow play her to death to get any money out of her. So when I go up and see my brother, he never wants to go down to the card room and play cards. He's like, you're freaking psycho, man. Like, we won't play at the same table if that's how you feel about it. You know, we'll get different tables. No.
All right, Rojas back in the box. Rojas. I want to say it like that.
Reds?
What do you mean red?
Reds. Well, that's what Rojas means.
This table's pretty quiet though.
Yeah, it was bustling, but
It was,
maybe they
yeah,
ran
right?
maybe they ran out of mojo.
I know. It's like I could have sworn they were all just relaxing,
They were
chilling,
jazzed.
vibing. Yeah. Like what happened? What? What? So this is hand number 36 here, level number 11. Blinds are 2,000, 4,000, 4,000 Annie. All right. Looks like Frenchie with the Kojak in the cutoff position here. 89,000. Gonna raise it to 12,000.
And we're back.
They're back. And Matt calls here with his ace queen offsuit. Heads up action. Ace in the window for Matt. Frenchie checking it over.
Yeah, if I'm mad, I bet here. Yep.
Yeah.
I would have
It's
done
like
exactly
20,000
that.
or 15, I can't
20.
tell. 20, there you go.
It's not quite a pot bet, but it's almost.
It's a good bet,
Because at this point, I just want to end it with my ace.
for sure. Yeah, you don't want the guy chasing. And he doesn't.
Because there's two hearts out there. So
That's what I said. He doesn't want him chasing. I don't
exactly.
blame him.
So I'm like,
He's going to show the ace.
I wouldn't show the ace though.
He's a nice guy.
I've had this debate with Brian G on our
Uh-huh.
show many times. He's like, you got to tell the story, so that way they believe your story. I'm like, Yeah, but if I show cards when I have it, and then I bluff them out of a pot, and then I don't show it, they're going to know I'm bluffing. So they'll be like, wait, he didn't have it. He'd have showed it if he had it.
Or you could make him think that way. You could just show every time.
I was going to say, either, well, that's the thing. I subscribe to that school of thought. Either I'm going to show every hand, or I'm not going to show any. I'm gonna pick a philosophy and stick to it.
No, I always switch it up.
I'll show them when I have it, and I'll show them the bluffs if I was going to show.
It's like I do what I want.
But I find paying for the info a good way to go about it. And besides, if they don't know for sure, they'll think about it. They'll worry about it, which is kind of what I want them to do.
No, for sure. I get that.
Raise 16,000.
It's like that episode of Fresh Prince. When Uncle Phil didn't punish Will right away, he's like, I'm going to have to think about how to punish you. It might not even be this week or this month or this year, but until then, why don't you worry about it? I'm Uncle Phil at the table.
Well, look at this.
What? All kinds of goodies here. Suited connectors, high aces, pocket pairs. We don't know what Anthony has. He could have just as much of that. No way to tell. Can't blame him for it. He put his cards in the box like he's supposed to.
Good luck, Robbie.
I need it against that 4-bet.
Roll them.
Yes. Yes, you do.
All right, Robbie with the ace-5 offsuit, all in, and Matt with ace-queen.
Robbie needs fives, or he needs all the inside straight cards.
Oh, is that how it is? Okay.
Well, it says ace-queen, but I think that's a misread. Yeah, it's pocket kings there.
Oh, well,
Yeah. So GG's in. Well played,
yeah,
Robbie.
it says a split, but no, because of the misread. Yeah, Josh was like, never show. Like, yeah.
Never show.
Just like at the Gentlemen's Club, you got to pay to see the goods. No
All right.
free shows.
Unless she likes you.
Don't ask me how I know that. No, especially if she likes you. Because she knows she'll get that out of you.
Hey, Ann. How are you? Thank you for joining us. How are you this evening? I always like when Ann lets us know what she's doing for dinner.
Yeah, man. I mean, I had those pork chops that she suggested. My wife made them, and they were excellent.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice. She talked about carrot soup last time, and I had all these carrots, and I still got to make it. All right, looks like he's raising it here. It looks like 16,000. Tim with his ace-7 offsuit. I think Roger's telling him, hey, whenever you watch it back,
Right.
telling him about the hand. Oh my God, for a second I thought they were talking about this hand. I'm like, guys.
No.
Yeah, no, then I realized.
Pocket kings with ace-9. Most of these outs are chop outs for Anthony. Not that it matters. We're not going to see a river.
Yeah, Tim's going to take down that pot. And then there were 8s. And here's our chip count. Roger still on top. 23%
He's getting
of
chipped
the
away.
Yeah, 23% of the chips in play here. 292,000. And
He
you have-
peaked at about 350.
Yeah, he did. But you know what? He's still ahead.
Yeah.
Tim, though, is 230. He's not too far behind at 18%. Anthony at 15% here at 194. Gets Shorty at 190. Matt at 181,000. Gino at 90,000.
Miss Ann, you had me until tofu. Gonna have to pass on the tofu.
Yeah, but that bone broth, though.
It's
Yeah.
excellent, the bone broth. Yes, I know, but
It sounds delicious.
Hold the tofu for mine, please.
Sounds very hearty.
I find tofu to be a lie. Just put meat in it. I'm not picky. It could be turkey, it could be chicken, it could be pork, it could be fish. Yeah, I don't care.
So, Get Shorty raised to 18,000. Al's all in with pocket 8s here.
Does he want to hit a snowman?
Oh, yeah.
Get an 8 and pop some chips.
He might.
All in 37K.
Like a grown man that knows the songs from Frozen. I'm like, dude, every girl dad on earth knows all those frickin' songs.
That Ultimate Hold'em table's lit.
Yeah, man. Maybe we should stream that.
She
Kidding, kidding. No, but we don't get a piece of that.
is. No, we don't. All right, so Al went all in for 37,000. Anthony with King Queen offsuit calls, and Get Shorty also calls here. With Ace 4 offsuit.
Heads up on the outside.
And the 8s get killed
Instantly.
almost as fast as Kenny in season 1 of South Park. Wow. What's that meme? Stop! He's already dead.
Oh my god.
And the ace isn't even the key card anymore.
No, he got this straight.
Roll 'em. Wheel.
The wheel.
Yeah, and
Al.
yeah, we'll be eliminated here in 8th place, and now they're
There's a
7.
tiny side pot here for Get Shorty, who got hobbled pretty badly about a half hour ago, but he's in pretty good position now.
Yeah, he sure collected a nice amount of chips there. And then there were 7. Do you think they're going to say anything about paying the bubble here, Matt?
Well, I don't know. One of the players stood up immediately and began throwing numbers. I believe last time they did 50 off each position to make an even 300 for the bubble.
Yeah, but I caught the straight on the river anyway. Yeah, I know. I had whatever. I had everything.
I know, that's the sick part. He flopped trips, and then he's like, you know what? I don't even need him. Let me get
know.
that straight.
And progressively got better.
The wheel with a pair of ace kicker.
So it's hand number 40 here. Blinds are 3,000, 6,000 with the 6,000 Annie.
Slow but sure, 40, 80, 80.
I don't know about that. I mean, maybe. We'll see.
With these chip stacks, I mean, it would be an all-in every other hand.
Man, they must be hitting monsters up there.
Kind of jealous.
Are you?
I mean, I only played 3-card once, but I'm like, man, it'd be nice to hit one of them, like, mini royals, you know? Be sweet.
Ooh, excuse me.
Four-way action, rare at this stage of the game.
Okay, 4 players. Check, check, check. Bets 10K.
Get Shorty bets 10K, arguably with the worst hand. Well, might be in a little better spot than the 8-5. Another ace. This looks familiar. Now Get Shorty's on the other end of it.
Yeah, Tim's going to do it. I know, right? I'm telling you, man.
Well, the cameras don't actually work that way.
I wish
We'd
I
have
could,
to
but
take them out of the ceiling and manually point them at that.
We're not there yet.
Yeah, just because of where they're doing that versus where we're having our game. It's not that we don't want to. It's just a matter of physics. Because they're up the stairs above the streaming table. The camera can't really bend that way and see through the ceiling.
Look at that. After that hand, Tim just shot up to second place. Not literally 2,000 chips less than Roger, who has been
kind of quiet.
Leader. Yeah, but he's been the chip leader the whole time. But, you know, Tim's slowly crawling up there.
Well, Tim's not playing much. I mean, not that I'm blaming him or anything, because look at these hands he's getting.
Yeah.
Roger's just getting, well, okay, that one's a little surprising. Jack 10, I'm like, oh, that ain't too bad. Get shorty with Jack 8 suited. Oh no, a little graphics error. It said he folded. I'm like, no, wait, he called.
Yeah, 4 ways to the flop here. See that?
Interesting.
Not a bad flop for Get Shorty on the flush draw there. Gino's going to take a stab at it by betting 12,000.
Everybody's got either a gut shot straight or a flush draw. Roger's going to go fishing for a queen, just as long as it's not the queen of spade.
All right, 3 players.
A 4. So Gino hits that gut shot.
Ka-ching.
He's got the wheel. He's still got to dodge a spade, though.
Uh-huh.
And a queen.
He does.
Players all in.
And that's a good way to dodge it because it's going to be 60K to chase it. I can see Roger not chasing the gut shot for 60K. And Get Shorty's like, I do have a flush draw, but 60K is too pricey to chase it, buddy.
Nice pot that Gino took down there. And chip count now. Tim is officially the chip leader. At 22% of the chips in play at 284,000.
I'm a big fan of the slow play, but good job on Gino just taking that down right then, because that's the danger of slow playing it when you got it.
Yeah, I think this is the first time that we see Roger not in the first place position with chip counts. 268,000. Are they hitting royals and straight flushes? They gotta
They
be, man.
better be hitting something up there, because if they're yelling like that for three of a kind.
Well, they might be betting pretty heavy too, though.
I don't know.
I mean,
We're down here, or they're up there. I don't know what's going on.
I know. I want to watch.
Yeah, I heard that about you.
Stupid.
Well, I heard it from you, so you know.
Players all in.
Gino
Okay,
says
Gino's starting to feel it. He's like, you know what? Let me push these guys around a little bit.
all in with the pocket 8s here. All right.
We'll see who like it again, Bo. And Roger's thinking about this with ace 10. I'm like, offsuit, I don't know. It's tough. Suited, I might be tempted to give this a spin, but it's basically for half his chips. Not quite half his chips, but almost. He's going to let it go.
My God. You guys are dumb.
Oh, Get Shorty's going to. Oh, he didn't call.
No, of course he didn't call.
He
Come
threw the
on.
all-in button, but it just landed there. Okay. So I'm like, what?
I'd be shooketh if he called.
Shooketh. Shooketh to thine core.
It's the word of the day. Look at that. Get Shorty at 17%. The chips in play here at 220,000. Matt at 13% at 169. Gino at 12% at 159,000. Anthony at 11% at 141. And Frenchie at 10 big blinds here at 62,000.
All the players out for the Panthers. I knew I should have took the under. Look at that.
You should have.
I should have,
You
but
messed up.
I was chicken. I wasn't aggressive enough. I need to be less. I need to be less Roger, and I need to be more Gino.
You do. Take some notes.
Right.
That's why we have this up here, you know? Learn something.
Tim Paul.
It's funny, I was at the last Panther game, and these two guys started yelling at each other when it was 4-1, and the Panthers were still trying to score. Cummins like, yeah, come on, score, I took the go over. And the guy's like, no, kill the clock, I took the under. Because it was 5.5, and the game was 4-1.
Degens.
And they were sitting next to each other, and I'm like, they're not going to fight, are they? They didn't fight.
So if you're just tuning into this, this is our Saturday day tournaments. Excuse me. Thank you. $300 buy-in black chip bounty tournament, 10K guaranteed. We had a total of 52 players that started this at 11:15 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. It is now 6:22 p.m. Going on hour number 7 here with the guys. Coming up on 8 hours here soon. Top 6 are going to get paid here. Top 3 are thousandaires, and everyone at this table I'm pretty sure knocked out a player or two. So that's $100 plus in their pocket already before even getting paid from the payouts here.
Here we go again.
Hail to the Kings. King 6.
You Avenged Sevenfold fan?
Hmm?
It's a song.
No. No, I was thinking more Army of Darkness with Bruce Campbell. Hail to the King, baby.
Yeah, it's a Avenged Sevenfold song. Hail to the King. But Tim's going to take that pot down with Kings and 6s. And he's still on top here with 22% of the chips in play at 284,000 here. These guys are a little quiet, a little bit more reserved since Robbie left this table.
Well, like you said, I mean, this is 7 hours of playing. I mean,
Yeah.
that would take the juice out of anybody.
Yeah, they want to get in this money. They want to win it. I understand. Don't we all? Gino loves the 3 deuce. That might be his favorite hand. I swear, every time he has it, he's raised.
I told him about it.
Did you?
He doesn't have the right dealer, though.
Is that what it is? You gave him that pep talk? You're like, man, 3 deuce?
I told him
All
about
day.
how a former dealer here, because I've known him for years and years before either of us worked here, but he was down south before he was here. I won 17 consecutive hands over the course of like 5-6 months with 3 deuce offsuit with him dealing. And it would always flop something stupid like deuce, deuce 3, ace 5-4.
He didn't win it this time.
Right. No. That's it. He doesn't have the right dealer. This ain't the dealer.
Oh, you had to be dealing.
No, I wasn't dealing. I was playing. He was dealing. And I just... And I showed the last one I showed him. I said, I have to do it 17 times in a row with this when you dealing. It's total trash with anybody else dealing, but man, you always flop the
Basura.
frickin' nuts when you deal me this 3 deuce. Won a massive pot. I kept betting big, and this guy's like, what, did he give you 3 deuce again? And then he called me. I'm like, yeah, he did. And I showed him. And I had the wheel. This hand is a juggernaut. Give me the money.
Pay the man his money. Wow, look at this flop for
Ooh,
Get Shorty.
get Shorty. What a
Yeah.
devilish flop.
He be tripping.
Anthony bets into him, and that's always fun.
Yeah, he
When
must
you
like
got it
that.
and the other guy bets into him.
Definitely.
Check to him this time. Get Shorty wants he wants some action. Not sure he's going to get it, though. I would have checked there. Just to see if he takes a stab at it at the river. Either way, he's probably not getting any more chips. Anthony would have had to hit his ace, I think. Forget Shorty to get any more chips out of that.
Look at this. Tim, 22%.
Get Shorty breathing down Tim's neck for that chip lead.
Yeah, look at that. Now Roger went down to 3rd place here in chips. He has 241,000. Roger gets Shorty has 257, and Tim with 284. Hand number 47.
And here's Frenchie. He's gonna have to make a move pretty soon. He's only got 62K left,
Yeah.
and the blinds are 15K per round.
Yeah,
and
that's
they're
pretty
coming
sick.
up. Yeah, it's a quarter of his chip stack just to play the blinds. He's gonna need some chips.
Well,
and
hopefully
he's
in
gonna
the-
need them soon.
Yeah, hopefully in the next hand or two he'll, grab a decent hand where he could possibly shove.
I'm not a big fan of ace rag offsuit, but I'm like, well, you can make a wheel out of it.
Why not?
Ooh, and he had ace 3. He can. I know he folded, but he's not in it. But
Yeah, I was like, wait, who?
I mean, he would have flopped the gutter.
So heads up action here. Gino's gonna check. Anthony's gonna make a move here.
Anthony
Looks
keeps
like-
betting,
yeah,
so
10,000.
if he wants to drive the action that bad, I say let him. There you go, flat call. There you go. Let him keep betting. Now he's got trips. Oh, Gino, don't you dare bet. He should have snap checked.
Yeah,
He gets a call, though,
I like it. He gets nicely paid off there.
with the 3 jacks. Didn't even need the jack. Oh, Crew rocks. Yeah, I had to lean in to see that one.
Texas
I
sub.
thought it said,
How are you?
I thought it said Crew socks. I'm like, what? What does that
It's
have to do
Crew
with anything?
rocks.
Crew rocks. Yeah. No, I see that now. I leaned to the side because I was kind of over here. I'm like, Crew rocks. Thank you.
You rock.
Well, Miss Nancy rocks above all, but
Smack that.
classic projection. She keeps saying everybody else rocks. We're like, no, Nancy, you are the one who rocks. Accept it.
She does. All right. Look at Frenchie. Because he's a big blind there.
Raise 18K.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean,
Frenchie
Frenchie's
shoved
got to
there.
make a move here. King 6, it's not great, but it's suited.
Players all in 56,000.
Now, we're not invisible. We just choose not to be seen. Hit that button, Steffi Mo. We can be seen anytime we want. Watch.
It's like magic.
Here we are. Not invisible.
Hi. We're here. Just don't want to distract y'all. Focus more on the game, you know? All right, look at that. I think Gino did call here, so
Yep,
King,
King 6
queen.
against King Queen. So
Offsuit.
Frenchie's looking for 6s or hearts.
he's looking for something to stay alive. Does he get there?
Nope. Kings and Ducks with an ace, though.
King.
Kings and 6s. Oh, I was about to say he escapes with a chop, but with the Kings and Deuces with an ace, but he spikes a 6 on the river and doubles up.
And I think he literally was walking away.
He was. He's like,
Yeah.
I was going
He
to say,
literally
I'm
walked
like,
away.
he flopped a
Yeah.
pair of deuces with ace king, and then he turned turned a chop. So I'm
Good
like,
for
where's he
him.
going?
Look at that. After Frenchie just doubled up there, he's not only bottom of the barrel anymore. He is
He's
10%.
about in the middle of the pack.
Yeah, he's 10% of chips in play now at 136,000. He has some a little bit breathing room, but now Anthony showing him at 16 big blinds here at 96,000.
Remember, you got to chop the number in half because the big
You're
blind
right,
Annie,
You're right, yeah.
the graphic does not take big blind Annies into account.
Let's look at this payouts. This is what these guys are waiting for. They didn't agree to pay the bubble. Sometimes they usually do, but
Sometimes they get ruthless.
yeah, correct. Yes.
Fight with honor. No deals.
How many percent high here? What? Not even 5% here?
Especially since I got the other king.
Oh my god.
No,
You
the
again?
king doesn't matter. It's the 2 6s he has. He has 2 6s.
I was playing a tournament once, and a guy said, I don't chop, I don't chop. You play to the end. That's the best poker. Heads up, this and that, and he just would not shut up about it. We were nowhere near the money at the time. I get to heads up with the guy. You want to chop? I swear to God, first words out of his mouth. I couldn't blame him. I had him about 5-1 in chips, and I'm like, now you want to chop?
It's always like that.
No. Fight with honor.
You're like, I'm good.
He gave me a scare. He got me down to 2-1. Yeah, but then I finally knocked him out. I'm like, he went on a little all-in. card luck on me for a little while, but I got him.
Well, good to have you, Texas. By the way, we are in Discord now. If you're,
Yeah.
you know, a fan of Discord, PBKC Live does have a Discord channel. Join the poker action 24/7. Even after our stream's over, we take that party on the Discord. All of our poker updates, our room, everything, tournament schedules, all there.
Doesn't work for Tim. Tim's got to plant himself. For you, me, we got to get up. We're not as good as you. I know you. You got that confident look.
All right, 3 ways to the flop here. Frenchie with Queen 10 offsuit, Matt with pocket fives, and Roger King 10 offsuit.
Trump fan?
So Roger getting the best of this. Frenchie with the open-ended straight draw. Matt hanging out with a pair of fives.
Mm-hmm.
I imagine Matt will keep hanging out till somebody bets. 3 overs to your pocket pair, but he's like, well,
No, Roger.
I'll hit the check fold button. I'll just wait for somebody to bet. Then I'll get out.
Come sit down, Gene. Come sit down. You don't need that much.
Matt's like, can you go so I can fold this, please?
No. I'll give him 5,000. Just don't let him sit down for a minute.
No, he can't chase that draw. I mean, he can, but I don't like it either. He's going to toss that, and Roger's going to take down that pot. He's not going to show it. There it is.
Yep, that's exactly right. I'm proud of you, buddy. Good on you, Roger.
Look at that. He just shot back up.
It says,
to
you know
second
what?
place.
Catch it on a rerun. I ain't showing you
He
nothing.
did. No, he did. So 22% of the chips in play here at 284,000. Roger at 21% at 279. Get Shouty at 19% at 254. Matt with 11% at 144. Gino at 10% at 126. Frenchie at 20 big blinds here at 120. And Anthony 16 big blinds here at 96,000.
Should have took to an under. Still nothing. At 5.5.
Still got time.
Nothing.
Hand number 50 here. Pot's already at 15,000.
And Gino with A7. My least favorite ace, by the way. I want my, like Matt, ace-jack. I'm like, I either want it higher or way lower because I want to make a straight out of it. And the A7, what am I going to do with that? So it's a gut shot for Gino, not much for Tim. Matt leading the way. Check. There's a 3. Same situation. Matt's like, you know what? Enough of these checking shenanigans.
You bet 15.
Yep, bet and win. Or maybe not. Gino needs a 7 or a 6, and that's an 8. So, ooh, Matt checks instead of
both
continuation
check,
bet.
yeah.
Okay, that by checking, Matt opened the door to getting bluffed.
I love his face. He's like, the hell? Did you see his face?
Yeah, that's probably what probably messed him up more, and why he made that face. He's all like, "Man, you mean I could have bet him off that? You didn't have it. You could have. That's why I didn't like Matt checking there. He should have continuation bet.
Yeah, but he didn't.
Said that's how you get bluffed out of a hand." Well, that and having a hand that's technically the best hand, but all it beats is a bluff. I'll have what they were having.
Yeah, right? It sounds like a party.
Yeah, man. If I didn't have to work tomorrow, I'd go join the party.
That's what we heard.
Yeah,
earlier.
man.
Yeah. Definitely quads.
On 3-card, that would be quite a feat.
Royale with Chase.
Or are they playing ultimate? Okay, they're playing
ultimate.
ultimate.
They're
Okay,
playing
then the quads.
ultimate,
I'm like,
yeah.
I thought they were playing 3-card for a minute, and you're like,
Well,
quads.
they could
I'm
be
like,
quads
what? No, they couldn't.
with a 6-card bonus.
No.
With the dealer and the other. I know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know, but those. Not that I play table games much, but I definitely don't go for those side bets.
I know. It's okay.
The odds are horrendous for the player.
I love it. I play it every time.
I know you do.
I get lucky.
Yeah, that's why you keep telling me deuces. It's a good hand. I'm like, you must be incredibly lucky with it
I
because
know.
statistically, no, it's a lousy
Don't care.
hand.
I don't do statistics, Matthew.
I do the math, and I'm like, the math
No.
says that hand is rotten.
I don't do it. That's why I do this.
I play deuces when I'm in the blind and I get them, and then I'm usually praying for a set. Otherwise, whoop, right in the muck.
All right, so bet shorty bets 20,000 here. The flush draw and straight draw. Matt calls with his 2-pair. Tim also calls with a straight draw, and up to Roger here. Also, Jesus, look at everyone got a piece of pretty much everything. It's wild. He also has a flush draw. Let's see what's gonna hit here. Bink.
And there's a 4 of clubs.
It's like get shot
Gordy,
new.
yeah, like runner. How do
Yeah.
you do that? Teach me that kung fu someday to get that runner.
Right?
Because I don't get runner.
I want to run that good. So let's bet 20,000.
Into a pot this size, very, very come hither bet.
Come hither.
Yeah, Matt with 2-pair, it's gonna be tough to say no to that, even though he knows he's probably beat. What? And he raised?
All right, Ann. Thank you for joining. Enjoy your walk. Enjoy your dinner. It's always a pleasure.
Yeah, I'm sure you play Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, those fighting games occasionally. Okay, in the fighting game community, what's coming next is called a punish. Because Matt made a tactical blunder, and he's about to get punished. No, you didn't punish him? Oh, I would have repopped him so bad.
But he didn't. He could have, though.
I thought he was going to 3X him for sure. I said, no, you tried to bet into me when I got the flush, my runner, and now you're going to pay.
So now Get Shorty is on top, chip leader now, right after that huge hand. 34,
Massive hand.
Yeah, 34% of the chips in play here at 442,000. Roger at 18% at 229. Tim at 17% at 219. You got Frenchie at 20 big ones at 120,000. Matt's 101,000. Anthony at 16 big blinds at 96,000. And Gino, 16 big blinds here at 96,000. Nope. So Frenchie with King 10 offsuit here. 6,000 to call in the hijack position. moist beef noodle.
Yeah, that's an interesting question. How do you let 3 people see a turn on a board like that? Asking the real questions here. I got so caught up in the runner because, you know, runner, it doesn't happen all that often. And I'm like, wait a minute. He did let 3 people see a turn behind him with that flop.
Thank you for joining us, beef noodle. Made me hungry.
Yeah, I know. I mean,
I was like, now I want beef noodles.
Yeah, man. Little beef stroganoff with the bow tie pasta sounds delicious.
No, the egg noodles, bro.
You want the egg noodles?
Yeah. Egg noodles?
Yeah, me neither. I mean, and you'll hear it, and I'm very surprised Get Shorty did not punish him for that, because the second I saw that 50K, I would have snapped 150.
Yeah, you did say that.
3X immediately. I barely let Matt's chips hit the felt before I announce it. And I'm like, because there was only 2 flushes, and they would have had to have been runner as well, with a king or a queen on that board to beat Shorty's flush, which is why I'm like, dude, if you got that, congratulations. Enjoy my chips. But I said, but I'm willing to bet dollars to donuts you ain't got that.
Let's see, he's explaining to people how to say his name. Sylvan. I told him I still say
Sylvain? I mean, maybe it's different, but it's spelled Sylvain. But it's French, and, you know, they put X's and J's and all kinds of stuff that make no sense. So
that's why I say Frenchie. I asked him personally, and he said, you call me Frenchie, so I'm just sticking with that. It's just easier, because I'm going to butcher that every time.
Oh, why it's pronounced wah? Because, I mean, I'm uncultured until the Stanley Cup final. I thought his name was Patrick Roy. And then then the starting line was Patrick Wah. I'm like, wow, it's pronounced wah? Oh, damn. Learn something new every day.
Yes, this is our $300 black chip bounty tournament. It's our $300 buy-in, $100 black chip bounty. Yes, a 10K guaranteed. We had a total of 52 players that entered today. It started at 11:15 a.m. Currently at our final 7, top 6 are going to get paid here. They have not made a deal about cutting a bubble of deals. Usually they would by now.
They are ruthless.
Yeah, we've been 7-handed for a minute now.
But the blinds keep going up, and with these chip stacks and now 3 people in the danger zone by not even playing.
I agree, yeah.
Again, I know you don't do math, Steph, but something's going to give.
The math is mathing.
If the play doesn't get you, the blinds will.
Yeah, right. Does Chris Moneymaker play here? If you're asking, yes, he will be here during his Moneymaker Series tournament.
He wasn't here for the last one, but we're doing 2 pretty quick. We had the last one in February, and now we're doing the next one April 30th. Yeah, he was
a big
over.
tournament himself, which he crushed the other time, so it's understandable.
Yeah, he missed that one, but he's been here for all the others.
Yeah, April 30th, which starts Wednesday, April 30th. The first tournament is our Moneymaker Mystery Bounty Tournament for $300 buy-in. I'll get back to that in a second. Hold on this hand. Oh, beef noodle. Maybe you'll run good this main event, and we could commentate you.
I was in production, and I was looking down, you know, writing chip stacks and players' names and everything, and he walked up to me, and I said, let me get a count, please. And I wasn't even looking up, and he counted it up for me. He's like, oh, I have this much. And I'm like, and your name, please? And then I looked up, and I'm like, I am so sorry.
Yeah, right?
I was looking down at the thing, and he was cool. He's like, no, I know. You were doing the thing.
Yeah, but Chris
like,
Moneymaker.
Look who you're talking to next time, dopey.
Yeah, Chris Moneymaker will be here for this tournament. He usually likes to play the older the Moneymaker.
Yeah, he has an older and a younger.
And then, of course, his main event.
And I keep forgetting which one I play and if I could play because we're like the same age. I think he was
you can't
born
play anyways, but yeah.
I know. I said, well, I keep telling Tony I'm going to go up to Daytona when they have it at Daytona one of these times.
Well, they're in Daytona now, but you messed up.
I know, but I'm working, man.
Too bad, huh?
And I just gave a bunch of money to Universal to let me go to Super Nintendo World early, so I'm kind of strapped for cash right now.
That's
so maybe next time. It's going to be awesome.
Awesome. Put in our Discord on there. take the party off of this stream.
I mean, I
Since
stayed
it's over.
across the street from that place a couple months ago, and they were dummy testing rides, and I put that on my Facebook. I can be a dummy sometimes. I'll sign a waiver. Let me ride the Donkey Kong ride. I know you're running it. I can see it from the hotel.
Be like, the players at my job call me a dummy. Does that count?
Yeah, I mean, I can be a dummy. Let me ride the ride. I won't sue you, I promise. And they're like, no, get out of here, you psycho.
You're done.
That's okay. Come next Tuesday, I'll ride the ride, and they can't stop me. You can ask Gene about that.
What?
Texas sub said, what a moment to sit next to him and go all in. I'm like, he knocked him out at
Like
age
twice.
100.
I think he did it like twice.
And he was cool about it. He's like, because out in Vegas, they were teasing him about it at the WSOP, and they're like, oh, yeah, you let that guy knock you out. I'm like, is he here? No, he couldn't. Oh, then I'm not worried. I'm going to take it down. As long as I don't run into Gene, I'm good.
Yeah, Gene did knock him out like 2 or 3 times, and he sent him to the World Series of Poker.
Yeah.
Yeah. At 102 years old, the guy still plays.
Yeah, he
It's
went
pretty
out
amazing.
there, and I heard he didn't last all that long, but hey, just making the trip.
And he also
getting out there and
announced
playing.
it. Yeah,
Yeah.
Shuffle Up and Deal.
Yeah,
They let him do that on
Yeah.
the mic, too, so that was pretty cool.
that was cool.
It's always nice when our boys from Palm Beach go out to Vegas, wherever, and represent for us. Like our boy Art Peacock
Yeah.
playing that main event down south, and he's top 6. And first place prize is $772,000.
Nice.
Can you imagine? So sick.
But I know me. If I took top prize, I'm like,
And it's a hell of a player. Look at this.
I'm not
draw,
sure how
though.
much would make it home from Vegas because, you know, I'm like, I'm staying a week. I'm partying. I'm celebrating.
Yeah.
I'm going to go through a lot of money.
Look at this. Get Shorty with 12 outs here. Look at this draw. The girl Sue helping out.
Okay,
our
that's a lot of outs,
boy.
but that's not one.
Bink. That is not it.
Nope.
So Matt.
Matt doubles up.
He sure does double up with the Kojak from under the gun.
Incredible.
Gino's like, what are you doing?
Gino's like, what are you doing? It's like, bro, you're not even in the hand. Let me play my hand, man.
Like, don't judge me. But you know what? Even after that, Get Shorty's still on top with 365,000
Yeah, I mean, he
in
took a
chips.
hit, but he's still the leader.
Yeah, he is. Roger at 226,000, Tim at 219, Matt at 186, Frenchie at 18 big blinds here at 147,000, Gino at 12 big blinds at 92,000, and Anthony at 7.8 big blinds at 62,000. What? Oh, yeah. But you're good, bro.
He's going after you now.
What?
He's going after you now.
For him? I mean, I was mathematically ahead. On the flop? Yeah. Yeah, but I have an inside straight draw and a flush. I have way more odds.
He has the whole deck.
You have the whole deck?
Yeah, the rest of the deck. You're 13 outs minus everything else.
Yeah, I know.
You have 13 plus 3.
All right. Let's get back into this. Hand number 56 here. Level number 13. Blinds are 4,000, 8,000 with the 8,000 ante. Gino, 8,000 to call with King 10 offsuit here. Feel like might. Yeah, no, just gonna call that. Frenchie has Queen Jack suited on the small blind.
Raise to 25K.
Raising it up to 25,000. And uncontested, gonna take that pot down. Yeah, you kind of did, Gino, but it's all right. Guess he wasn't feeling it. Yeah, you know what? On Texas Soap, they do have one of our Ultimate Texas Hold'em tables up here, and one of the girls is streaming up here, and they have like a party. I want to say Fast Party Action Poker or something. I gotta get the name exactly, but couple of our players are up there. They're having a good time. I'm assuming they're playing big and hitting big, so that'll make anyone screamer get excited. So I know I kind of want to go over and check it out too. Like, you guys hitting quads or straight flushes or royals? I'm just curious. Earl Crosby, thank you for joining us. Listen, it's always a great time at the table games as well. But so is our poker games. We have plenty of action here, even in this tournament. And, of course, downstairs on our cash game, our Bad Beat jackpot is over 170,000. It's pretty amazing. I wish I could play. All right. So Tim's going to raise here.
48.
Oh, it sounds like they're done with their live stream.
I resent that remark. I am exceedingly slick.
He thinks it was a setup that we had this table.
Right, that even though we only have one stream deck and we can't stream multiple tables.
I wish we could. That'd be pretty cool.
We're totally doing this on purpose. Five's holding, surprisingly so. Right, until I said that. Gino hits a 9 on the river. Yep, 1-0 Buffalo after 1. I'd be mad about it, but we already clinched.
They'll be all right.
So to quote the wisdom of the rock, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
We're in. Buffalo's out. So if they win tonight, no big. As long as they win tomorrow. Because they're playing those guys over in Tampa, and I hate them, and I never want them to win anything.
Race to 20K.
All right, so Gina's going to race to 20K here. This is Kojak offsuit. Roger with his ace queen offsuit in the small blind. So just going to call it 16,000. I say that because he already had chips in.
Right.
Yeah. Okay, just making sure that we're all on the same page here. Hits a queen. Wow, they both hit something.
Yeah, straight for
straight
a
draw.
straight draw is what I meant.
I knew what you meant. Both checking. Wow. Look at that on the river.
Dun, 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 dun. You're going to need a bigger boat.
40K.
A modest 40K.
Man.
Roger's like, I got the top pair and the top kicker. This is going to be tough to fold. This is one of those,
But
you
I feel
probably
like he
know
knows.
you're
yeah,
beat.
No, he does.
But
He shook his head. He knows.
it's still hard to fold top pair, top kicker. Even though the board is double
He
paired.
calls. He pays him off there. Nice.
He's going to pay for the information.
I mean, good for Gino. But
See, he has to pay for information. Earlier, Roger was giving all the information away. And this is why you don't do that. When you give it away, people see that. Sorry, just like wrestling, it's pay-per-view.
wrestling.
Yeah. I wear my ring on the stream fairly often. I didn't wear it tonight, but only because it's easier to carry around and put on and take off than my Stanley Cup belt. I brought the belt on the stream I think once.
There's our VPIP. Gino at 47%, Anthony at 45, Roger at 42, Get Shorty at 36, and look at this. Looks like I feel like blinds are gonna go up here soon, Matt. So, but this is hand number 60.
4-8,
Yeah.
which is a precursor to 40-80-80.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Getting Al on me. I don't think so, Tim.
All right.
Diamonds.
Yeah, 7 outs there for Roger Diamantes. And Get Shorty just checks with his ace. Makes it cheap enough. He's definitely going to see that. Oof, I knew that was coming.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, Get Shorty's never betting into 4 diamonds ever, so Roger's going to have to bet this and hope Shorty gets something.
Yeah.
Or he could bet right away. 3x. You're not going to punish him? Punish him! Why is there no punishment?
You have the flush.
Yeah, Gino was like, you had the flush?
You are betting nothing. You hit the flush and you're like, oh shit, that was good acting job. That was
I would have.
Gino's like, I don't believe
I
you.
was chasing, oh my god, what do I do? Oh,
I would have gone old school boarding school with the paddle kind of punish on that one.
Yeah, right?
fucking Jason.
It's all like, oh, you value bet into me on the river after I hit my flush on the turn. Oh, you're getting so punished.
Stop before we handle. That was sick. Poor Jason. I feel bad for you on that one.
He said, I feel bad for you.
This is why I don't worry about getting too critical of the players, because the other players,
We'll do it for
they're
us.
way
Yeah,
more,
they'll
they're
do it for
way
us.
harder on
Yeah.
each other than we could ever be.
Now, oh, I'm still running so bad, man. I got a set right there. There's a 4-card flush on the board. Oh, I was chasing my 9-high flush. I hit it. I don't know what the fuck
you're
to do.
watching.
I don't know what the hell to do.
Matt with 5s. I mean, I don't like them in this position, the 5s. I'd like them a lot closer to the button, but a limp. I also don't like limping in that position with 5s
Oh, you don't?
because, I mean, just how much action there's been on the table. Because a limp is basically just giving chips away. He didn't get repopped this time, which is unusual for this table because somebody usually raises. So he got away with the limp this time. Ooh. Happy birthday to Matt.
Yeah, right.
Never bet this ever.
Checked it. Yeah, they all checked.
Let him try to steal it and then club them over the head.
Speaking of clubs, though, Gino with a flush draw, though.
Yeah, all them clubs and spades would make me a bit nervous. I don't know about raising at this point. I mean, the flush draw would be scary with a set of 5s. All right. How about a 5 of clubs?
Does
That would
he
be
get it?
brutal.
Easy.
5 of clubs. 5 of clubs for maximum pain.
Oh.
Nope, king of clubs. Oh.
Oh, no, Matt.
I know. I always said there's a dangerous / dark side to slow play, and this is it.
Oof.
And now, I mean, how do you fold the set here? Runner, club. That's just, I mean, 9 times out of 10, that's only going to happen once. And the other 9 times, Matt would have won, but
I know. See,
he
that's what
gets
happens.
the runner
Sometimes
this
when you
time.
slow play your
Yeah,
hand,
I know.
people catch
That's-
up. I know.
It was still a good play for Matt to do it that
I agree,
way.
yes, but
This was that 1 out of 10.
that's like, damn it.
Runner, clubs. That's the only thing that could have beaten you. That's just
Gross.
some bad luck.
Now Gino is on top of the chips in play.
Don't worry about it, Matt. You played it right.
23%. Yeah. He has 297,000. Get Shorty at 22% at 282. Roger at 17% here at 216. Tim at 16% here at 206. Frenchie at 13% at 171. Matt with 10 big blinds after that hand, 83,000. And Anthony, little.
It's because I sang. Simon
Yeah.
Cowell told me never to sing again. That's
Five-
why the bad luck happened.
Yeah,
I
5
shouldn't
big
have
blindish at 42,000.
No hate crime, no black on black crime.
Okay, well, I'm not going to repeat that
Yeah,
one.
that's not.
Matt is all the way black.
I agree with you, Alfredo. I would always bet mindsets, but that's just me. What do I know? I know enough, but look at this. Gino flying first class, American Airlines.
Yeah, like I said, it depends on action. It depends on your position.
18,000.
I would slow play that set in that spot, and I would do it again. I'm like until there's a flush on the board or until the board pairs. I'm slow playing it every time, and that's if the board pairs in a way I don't like. Like if I get a low pair to get fives full. I'll
And
slow
he
play it
shows
to
it.
death.
Look at that. He showed his aces. Are you mad about it?
No, I'm not mad. I'm never mad when they show. I'm just saying
Why?
you're giving away free info, man. I wouldn't do it.
Thank you.
Yeah, you should thank him. You should get up and give him a hug for bailing you out. I'm never crying.
For bailing him. I'm sorry. Did you or did you not just hit runner flush against a set, bro? You got bailed out. You should be giving the hug,
Yeah,
without a doubt.
he did get it. Yeah, he got there too.
Seriously, short memory, Gino. Short memory.
Wonder why everybody hates you, man.
Bro, what?
I'm the only one who stand up for you, and you give it to me like this.
All right.
But I give Mike so much shit for flat aces. I'm like,
Gino's got nines. Gino's just living right now.
I know. Well, he has all those chips, and now he keeps getting hands.
Keeps getting some pretty doggone good hands.
How are you not happy about that?
Raise 30K.
Oh, runner flush. Runner flush. That would be such justice. That would be so justice.
I don't think that's going to happen.
No, I don't think it's going to happen either because you can see on the graphic the odds of that, 7%. And Matt had him, 93-7. Just, meh. runner.
They're like, man, can someone bust out already? I feel like that's exactly what they're thinking. Can we get paid already?
Yes, and her name is Steph.
What are you talking about?
No, you got our brain all Twitter painted about the bone broth that Ann was talking about earlier.
Oh,
You want to go home and try it? We got any bone broth in the house? Trying to make up this stew I heard about. Or soup. Gino, say some pocket pairs for everybody else, man.
He's not good at rolling the chips.
Well, you're not supposed to roll them. You're supposed to place them in front of you, just so.
He's trying to do some new fancy work. I get it. Oh my
Got
God.
all the chips, Robbie. Wait, where's Robbie? That was
Oh.
perfect.
Betty's like
Oh, clip that. Clip
was
that.
trolling without even trying to troll.
Clip that. Clip that so bad. Oh, that was. We're sorry for abusing the clipping. That's all, Josh. But that was just too good. Too good.
That was really good.
I know we're only supposed to clip like really incredible hands, but.
No, I clipped something funny the other day too.
Okay.
I had to.
Okay, so blame Steph. It was all her idea.
Yeah, you're welcome. It's for good content, you know. It adds up. He's gonna fold.
Wait, where's Robbie?
I hope she tells him that, or I hope he sees this later.
Oh,
That was-
you clipped it. It's going on the highlight reel.
I hope they, Chris Gamer. put
Robbie's
that
got
on
all the
highlight.
chips. Wait, where's Robbie?
That's pretty funny.
Did he sign up for the night tournament? Maybe he does really have all the chips, and in the night
Yeah,
tournament.
yeah. I was just
he
thinking
might.
that.
He might.
Or downstairs, he might be playing cash. You
Right,
know?
right. He might have all the chips. You never know.
Just not at this table no more.
Right. Still funny though.
As Todd would famously say, he gone. Yeah. He don't go here.
Anthony with 7 deuce. I wonder what he's going to do under the gun.
We're not playing that game right now. Get shorty with
Or ever.
ace
I'm pretty sure it's
queen.
illegal in the state of Florida.
No, cash games they do.
Well, that would fall under the auspices of a prop bet, which I'm pretty sure are illegal.
I don't know what you're talking about, Matt.
They work. Oh, I'm sorry.
I was going to say, I'm looking at his. I was like,
Blinds are 18.
I mean, the first time I saw that, I'm like, that's got to be just pure gambling degeneracy. Like, and who would play that side game? It's pure gamble. I mean, in a fairly conservative straight game with a bunch of pros, and then somebody like 5X's pre-flop, I'm like, gee, I wonder if he's got 7 deuce. I guess I call with these pocket tens. I said that game would get you in so much trouble. The only way it would work is if you'd have it and you flop something stupid like 7-7 queen.
There's our VPIP. Gino on top with 49%. Of course, plenty of action here at this table. Roger and Anthony both at 41% and Get Shorty at 40% here.
You could say, well, what if they have aces or kings and they raise like that pre-flop? I'm like, they never raise like that pre-flop with aces
No,
and
they
kings.
don't.
They'll do like a little 3X, something callable because they want to get paid for that premium hand.
Agreed.
They're not raising 10X pre-flop with that. It's like, let me take down the blinds and then everybody pays me cash for my 7 deuce.
So Frenchie says, I'm all in.
Ooh, but he's up against jacks.
Oh, no.
That's a tough one. I can't see Tim. Yeah, Tim's
Oh,
definitely
my
not folding
goodness.
here.
Oh, no.
Anthony with an ace.
I like this.
An
All
ace
right.
rag, though. I mean, of
Tim-
course, he does need a 3 to make a straight out of that.
I know. Tim's like, yo,
And-
can I
and
please knock him out?
Frenchie's got 2 of those.
Wow.
It matters a little bit. It's going to be great, Frenchie says.
It's going to be great if you win.
Frenchie, well, that's the thing. If Tim wins this with his jacks and he's favored, Frenchie will get that 6th place payout money because of the
'cause Anthony
higher
had
chip
less.
stack.
Yeah,
Yes.
Anthony had less, so he might, yeah.
So it could still be good for him, but there's an ace.
Oh, my goodness.
River card and 8, 679, no
Straight.
5 or 10. Oh, yeah, it is 5 or 10. So Anthony with the ace gets
So
the straights.
Frenchie will be eliminated there in
Yeah,
7th
so
place,
he
so
goes out on the bubble.
Hopefully he had 3 knockouts, so he at least got
Yeah.
his money back and he was free rolling at that point. But GG's and well played.
oh, you going back? The outlet's still open.
They're such savages.
Brutality.
It's good to see you.
Good to see you. Thanks for bubbling.
I think he said he was leaving, but he's coming back in November.
Oh, okay.
So it sounds like he might be.
I thought
a
he meant he's
fellow-
like, let me just go upstairs and get in the night tournament real quick.
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe he's a fellow snowbird. We got a lot of them out here.
Yes, for I think C
Yeah, yeah.
4.
Oh, I get it.
And Tim pocketing that hundo.
Yep, he gets the hundo, and he's going to get at least 6th place money.
Sure is.
Bare minimum, even if everything is a disaster from here on.
What is it?
Oh, I said even if.
Oh, okay. I think you said
Like
if.
that's the worst that could happen to him.
Now we're all officially in the money, everybody.
Yeah.
Top 6, getting paid all day. What's up?
Close 20. Here's players.
Ooh, this is going to hurt.
What's going to hurt?
Queen with a king kicker versus a 10 kicker because I can't see Gino folding here for that amount.
85,000.
I was going to say he already had it cut out in front of him. So you know he's calling. Yep, Gino needs a 10 here. Ooh. Well, he wins with it this time. Anthony doubling up off of Gino.
Yep, he sure does. You know what? Gino has plenty of chips, though. He's all right.
Panthers, go! They say Verhaeghe's lost his swagger. Yeah, well, exactly 5 minutes into the second, Verschwaggy ties it up.
The Gino, 24% of the chips in play at 316,000. Tim at 21% at 265. Anthony at 19% at 240. Get Shorty at 17% at 224. Roger at 19 big ones at 187, and Matt a little under 6 big blinds there.
Ooh, 2 ladies at the same time.
And
For Matt, not me.
Yeah, it's a beautiful hand to wake up to, especially a short stack.
Raise.
And with that short a stack, normally you'd think shoving is the answer, but that's a great hand. The blinds are coming. You want to make some money.
Oh, look at Roger.
Oh,
my
wow. The
goodness.
snake bit luck.
Oh my God! Look at Anthony. He's like, "Damn it! I have Ace King offsuit, bro." He's like, "What the hell?"
Kings against queens. Seriously, after the runner flush and now queens running into kings, oh, the luck has not been there for Matt tonight.
I know.
And Anthony's like, Ace King, what am I up against? And
Wow.
he looks like he made a tough fold, but he's going to be really pleased when he sees these cards. 10-4, Gino's like, yeah, see you later, have a good day.
And here we
So
go.
with the Ace King, yep.
Yes.
Kings versus queens.
Fredo,
One of
yes.
the kings is out. I didn't see any queens out.
I know. Finally, some action. He said.
And
Oh,
Matt with a
spades.
flush draw. River card.
Oh,
no.
GG's, Matt's well played. You're
Oh.
gonna finish in 6th place here, taking home $476.
Flopping a flush draw 2 to escape in addition to the 2 queens, and just
Oof,
he got hawk-eyed
he did.
in endgame.
Sure did.
Don't give me hope. Oh, they gave him hope on that flop, and they took it away. That's always tough.
But he did make a profit there. So again, GG's and well played. Yeah, Ace King did fold. Joe Schmo.
Yeah,
he did.
it's-
Sounds like you're mad about it.
Well, like me, he's here for the pain. Let's get some
Oh my God,
pain.
look at Anthony has aces here now.
Yeah, but a snap all in and a snap call. If I'm sitting
at
there
that.
with Ace
Yes,
King, I'm
I'm
like,
all
what
in.
am I up against? This is. I got a feeling Ace King no good here. Anthony.
Your aces are good, sir.
Yeah, I got a feeling. Can't see Roger calling this.
Mm-mm.
No, don't. Come on, man.
Cojones.
Yeah, it's. I'd rather have him think I pulled something crazy.
That's
Yeah. Okay, but since you said that, you have to run. Yeah. Refill if we get a break or something. Yeah. You know, save the environment and all that.
Raise 23K.
So Gino makes it 23 with his 23. Tim 7 leading the way here. Gino still using his position to try to buy it. Gino picks up a lot more outs, but all for naught. 2 pair for Tim. He'll win as long as he doesn't fold. Gino's been driving the action. I mean, I'd be tempted to check here. Slow play it. Everything over his pair of deuces. No kicker. Can't see a call here. Yep, I had the feeling he's folding any bet there, so slow playing it would have been the only chance to get more chips, but who knows if Gino fires again with all those overs on that board. And now, chip counts. Nobody in the danger zone for the moment. 5, 10, 10, so it's 25K a round. And only 5-handed now. Them blinds are going to come around quick.
Check start.
Ooh, set for Anthony.
Check start.
Quads! Quads. Oh, but what a shame. He's never getting paid ever. And he even says, I'd call you, but I don't have anything. Wow, that's a tough one right there. Quads and you can't get paid. Not even a min bet. He's like, where's that when the other guy had trips or something, or a full house, or a nut flush? Where's that when you need it, huh?
Raise 23K. You can get one more.
Please, sir, I want some more. Wow. 2 pair for Shorty. 10s with ace queen for Gino. Now a straight draw for Gino. River card 5. Gino misses those outs. Shorty with the better hand. He's going to bet it. Gino has second pair. And he says, you don't have an ace. And he is correct. Shorty has 2 pair. And losing that pot puts Gino in the danger zone. 20 of his 170K is at risk just for being here. Gino is going to push it all in with his Jack-8 of diamonds. Anthony with a better jack says, too much money, man. I can't play with that. And Gino will take it down pre-flop with that all in.
I'm back. What did I miss?
Oh, you missed a lot.
Did I?
No.
Okay.
You said you missed Shorty taking Gino for some of his chips.
Uh-huh.
10-9 against Queen 10. 2 pair for Shorty with 10-9. And Gino couldn't catch up.
Well,
Ooh, Shorty with the ladies.
man, they're running hot.
Ooh, Shorty loves the ladies.
Did I miss quads? Thank you, Texas.
Yep. Oh yeah, you missed quads. I
It
forgot
looks
about
like
that.
there was a
I was gonna
knockout.
say, like you went out, you stepped out. Ooh, and I was gonna say, Shorty loves the ladies, but do the ladies love him? The answer is yes.
Duh.
No, I clipped the quads. I mean, they were those stop, he's already dead kind of quads. I mean, the trips were enough to win the pot. All right, that's a bit of a draw. Tim's got some outs here against the trips.
35K.
King or an 8 on the river. Ooh, and he hits it. Oh, the ladies
God.
demolished.
That's gross.
Oh, and a slow play, and Tim's not biting.
Ugh. Did someone get busted out too?
No, you were here for that.
I was there for that.
You was, yeah. You
I left
was,
right
yeah,
before
for the
that.
sixth
Yeah, it
play.
was
Yeah,
Matt.
you were right after that. Yeah, it was Matt.
It just says 6 still, so it threw me off. I don't
Yeah.
know. It's 5. 5 players remaining.
Yeah, but 6th. He was eliminated in 6th, and there's his payout there.
I know, it's okay. Anyways, yeah, Tim's on top now at 30% of the chips in play at 383,000. Anthony with 270, Roger at 231. Alfredo says, no chop. I want to play to the end.
Yes. But will they?
I think so.
As the Germans say, we shall see.
We shall.
We shall see.
We shall see.
That's what makes a German, yeah?
No, I'm Hungarian.
You check? Yeah, sure. Check.
Are you kidding me? Get Shorty's going to win this with a 7?
Yeah, on the river. They still both check? Did they both check?
No, they didn't both check.
Oh. Oh, see?
Right. Yeah, I don't think he'd get any money anyway, even if he did bet.
He's like, I should bet, but I'm not.
Right. I don't think Tim's calling any bet there with 6s. With all those overs on the board.
Man, so this tournament's been going for a little over 8 hours now because it started at 11:15 a.m.
Forever.
Yeah, it's almost 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Level 14, blinds are 5,000, 10,000 with a 10,000 ante. Hand number 76 here.
Oh, we missed hand 69? I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, I guess so.
Maybe that was the quads. We can see that again on the replay.
Probably. Yes, yes you can.
Would have been nice.
Especially if you're following and liking and subscribing here with us on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, and X.
Ooh, a 10.
Checky check.
Now it's time for pain. And they're all 3 of them in. Trey, no help. No help means no more pain. Want a jack. Jack on the river. Ooh.
Now he tripped.
Ooh.
He's like, oh, I like that.
Tim bet 30K. Oh, but he's going to get demolished. 3X. 3X. Not quite 3x. Looks like just a min raise.
Raise 65.
Well, not quite a min raise. A little bit more.
65, he said?
I never worked for so little, except once. That was a very noble cause. Right. I'm thinking 3-bet right away.
He doesn't, though.
Dun, dun, dun.
Gavin Goodson, welcome. Thank you for joining. So you got a 3-bet the Ace King.
Yep.
How is everyone tonight? Thank you so much for everyone that's watching right now, enjoying the show. I know you could be anywhere else in the world, but you're here hanging out with us, enjoying this action. So it's always much appreciated. Make sure you check out our Discord as well, PBKC Live. After the stream goes off, we take the party over there.
Okay, this is going to be a new thing for our stream here. I believe we have craft services coming by the booth. Oh, with these look so delicious.
Thank you, Mike.
Oh, Mike, you are. Get the camera. We got to put this on.
Okay.
1 year anniversary.
Oh, okay, that's what that was. I'm like, they're doing something over there. Yeah, look. Look what we got. Look what we got. And you can't have none because we're doing the live stream. Yeah, okay, here, take this.
This is it. This is what we're hearing.
Yeah, that's the party sounds.
That's what we heard. Yeah.
Yeah, I hope you enjoy looking at these delicious confectionaries,
BK Bets.
Steffi, because I'm eating all of them. No, I'm kidding. I'm not. I'm just joking.
Stacks and racks.
Stacks and racks.
That's what we were hearing, the party up in Ultimate. So, yeah, go check them out, BK Bets. They celebrated their 1 year anniversary. They always stream here at PBKC on our table games as well.
The Panthers scored, and we're winning.
Oh, my God.
We got the live stream. We got cupcakes.
I know. Those look really
living
good.
our best life. Here, we'll split them. How about like one of each?
Yeah, that
Does that
sounds
sound
great.
good? Okay, because there's 2 of each kind, so I'll just kind of separate them, just like the song, because you got to keep them separated.
Yeah.
Here, you can have that one.
Thank you.
Okay, and then take this other
so
one.
Cute.
So I'm not tempted to steal it. Keep it
Looks
away
like
from
a
me.
big pill. Looks like one of my vitamins. What? It's true. Don't judge me.
Did you see that on the picture, everybody? And
It does.
what kind of horse vitamins you taking? That thing's like the size of a
milk thistle.
Right.
Good for your liver.
Okay. If your vitamins are that big, man, are you sure they're not horse vitamins? These things are pretty big. Oh, and it's got the logo on the cupcake.
That's cute.
I feel like mine got smudged by something along the way because that almost looks like mustard on mine.
Mustard.
Yeah, but it's on the decorative piece, so it's cool. So I can just take it off.
Yeah, I think you could eat it though.
No, it didn't get on the actual cupcake, so I'm glad.
You good?
Magnificent.
It's magnificent. Damn.
That little decorative piece, not the decorative piece, but little.
He said cute.
Is that like a truffle on top?
Truffle? Damn, it bougie.
They would take 95 south. You guys take 95 south.
I'm so proud of myself. I showed so much discipline walking past all that food, and I didn't touch anything. So I'm like, I know that's not a party, so I can't touch it. And then he just brings us some desserty goodness.
Yeah.
Depends upon who best wins.
What?
If you win, you can pay for Uber.
No, don't steal it. Don't be rude. It is good though. I'm going to. I could just tell. It's cute. Is it a kitty cat?
It is a kitty cat. Good
Meow.
omen for the Panthers.
Meow.
Are you saying meow?
Yeah, meow.
Do I look like a cat to you, boy? I had to watch that again last night. That movie never gets old.
It's chocolate. It's white chocolate. It's really good.
Don't tell Sandy. She'll get so jealous. Because I always fawn over Sandy's baked confectionery goodness. She's like, don't tell her we were liking somebody else's cupcakes.
But I'm suited. You know me by my last name. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, well, at least they don't know you by your social security number. Then you're in trouble.
I know, because that's Silver Fox, and that's a big congratulations to him winning that tournament last night.
Nice.
Giving Oaktai and I a great show. Perfect send-off. A.K.A. Trainwreck, A.K.A. Jeff.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, we all know him.
I didn't know him by that name, but
Now
yeah.
you do.
Well, now I do.
All right, so get Shorty here. He's going to bet 35,000. Of course, Silver Fox. God, I'm just speaking the truth. Nothing
Yeah.
but love for you.
Nice commentary for him last night, yes.
Yeah.
That's how you know I wasn't on the show. No, I'm just kidding.
No, he's not.
No, I am kidding.
It's okay. He gets all the love from me. That's
Jeff
what he's
loves
happy
me in the
about.
booth because it means I don't have to deal to him, and apparently I river him like every time. So he's very happy that I'm in the booth and
Yeah,
away
stay
from the
away.
dealer chair.
Yeah, stay away from Jeff. Ooh, he called it. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see this. We both check.
Jack 10 or 7 on that river. Oh, there's that 10.
It's funny because when the 10 came out, it's almost like he was disappointed. He's like, man, this guy got there.
Shorty looks like he's going to try to buy this one.
No, he doesn't, but I'll teach him.
No, I know that because you keep telling me.
Oh my god, he shows it? Does Shorty show him the bluff?
I wouldn't, but, you know,
Oh,
it ain't my
he
game.
does
So,
it,
no,
he
yeah,
does
you can't
it.
show him the bluff, man. You can't do it,
Okay.
man.
Jeff, we're on Discord now, by the way. PBKC Live. Check it out. Got that all set up
Oh, Oaktie
today.
doesn't seem to know that. I was going to say, how can I not know that? Because when I did deal tournament, I'm like setting everything up. He's like, here, check this out. And he brings me the list. He's like number 1 by like 1,000, thousands of points. I'm like, good job, bro.
Are you already in San Diego, Jeff? Are you still here? Did you not leave yet? He's taking a little break. He'll be back. They always come
Got to
back.
recharge the mental faculties. So, you know,
Yeah.
you can come back and kill it some more.
He will.
It's good to take a break. Not as sweet as these little cupcakes, though, that Mike just brought us.
Yeah.
Here, hit that again.
They do look pretty sweet.
Look at
Where is it?
this. Oh, these are these fancy ones. Ah,
It still looks like a pill.
doesn't look like a pill. No, it's a cocktail motif. This is supposed to be the straw, and then the cake part's supposed to be the drink, you know, like that.
I don't know. I don't drink. Anyways, check and check. Tim gets there with the flush on the turn. Does he bet a little something something? It sure does. You leave on the 19th. Come say bye before you leave. We'll miss you. Maybe play another tournament and win. Or was last night like the perfect send-off? All right, so Roger's going to call that.
Okay, that's not edible.
Yeah, you take the paper off.
No, it's a squeezy.
Oh. What's in it? Oh. That's crazy. Jeff, you could always win. You're always a winner here. There's our VPIP. Gino on top, 46% at Roger, 42%, as well as Anthony. Get Shorty at 41% and Tip at 37% here. Hand number 81, level number 14. Blinds are 5,000, 10,000 with a 10,000 ante.
There is 25.
Gino raising it to 25,000 with Queen 7 offsuit. And Tim calls here with Jack 9 offsuit. Let's see. Heads up action. Gino and Tim both check to each other. Another 10. Sorry, I saw Tim's name pop up. I'm like, oh, 12 outs. Whoops.
Another Tim. It's like,
Yeah,
no,
right.
I'm seeing multiple Tims. Help.
I know. I need this cupcake. I need something to wake me up.
No.
Yeah. Look at it. They both got the flush on the river, but Tim's is a little bit higher. I think maybe Gino might make a move here or try to. Maybe not. These guys are so serious. Focus, man.
Well, yeah, man, it's five-handed. The time for shenanigans is behind us.
Is it? Oh, there's break.
And now enjoy refreshing break time. Steph, you mow will. No, Steph, don't. No, okay, you took that part off, right? You did. Okay, I didn't see that part. I saw the whole thing. I'm like, that's decorative. Don't eat that. But I'm suited. Show the payouts for today. Well, if you just hit exclamation point payouts on Twitch, I do believe it'll pop up for you right there in the chat. I think. Or Steph can just tell her if you give her a second. Get the sheet.
No, that is a sheet.
Oh. Or you're going to hit payouts. Okay. Yeah, like that. Unfortunately, if you're watching us on any other platform, that's not going to work.
Just Twitch.
Yeah, just Twitch. So if you're on YouTube or X, sorry about you. Or Facebook, it won't work, but for our Twitch users, it will work just fine.
Here. Thanks, buddy. Who cares? I almost ate this stuff. I really did.
I thought you did. When you were reaching for
I
it, I didn't
almost-
see you take it off, and I was like, wait, don't eat that, it's decorative.
Almost. Here, let me get the payout sheet so I can tell everyone else just in case. Yeah, sounds good. So our payouts, top 6 are getting paid. Matt actually finished in 6th place for $476. First place is $3,022. Second place is $1,870. Third place is $1,225. Fourth place is $846, and fifth place is $621. And look at us! Congratulations for 100 messages on Restream. Oh my God, Jeff, you're the lucky 100th. Oh my God, like you're just running so hot. Where are you? Are you playing right now? Shout out to Twan, Jason, and Sue holding it down in production and in the graphics, making it look oh so nicely. You guys in the chat hanging out with us, of course. How's Superfan retirement working out? You know what? He's still watching the hockey constantly. Here, I'm gonna just put myself here. Yeah, he has a scoreboard. Every time they score, he's like, look. I was like, bro, I know. So I think he just retired this suit, if I'm being honest with you, and probably the name. But yeah, he's definitely still a super fan. So you blow it up? What do you blow up? What the hell? Also, everybody, our Rooney's 5K run walk coming up Saturday, April 19th next week at 7:30 a.m. It's here at PBKC, 1111 North Congress Avenue. Check that out. You could always register. Check it out, PBKC or pbkennelclub.com. I'll write it here in the chat for you guys. Get in on that. It's also a free breakfast as well after the end of the race. Hold on, let me write it down for you guys. All right, there we go. Perfect. We also have our PBKC Sports Card Show. That is also at the end of this month, April 27th, the last Sunday of every month, 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. It's up here in our tournament room where we have our tournaments. Usually it's upstairs. It's sports cards, memorabilia. You buy, sell, trade, much more. So Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, all the sports cards you could think of. If you're curious about being a vendor, again, there's a website. Check that out. Could do that as well. It's free admission. We have door prizes, full bar, free parking, plenty of action going on the TVs. So any sports you think or you know about, it will be on there. Bring the family, bring the kids. Everyone's here. It's great. The chat response count? Oh, yeah, you blowed up. Yeah, we appreciate you. And, of course, our Money Maker Tour series. That is coming up, ladies and gentlemen, Palm Beach Kennel Club, April 30th through May 13th. Over $500,000 in guarantees. 26 events, live streaming. We'll be here all the time with this. Wednesday, April 30th, our first event. It's always our favorite event. Probably one of the biggest turnouts we have as well. Our Moneymaker Mystery Bounty No Limit Hold'em Tournament. It's a one-day event. $25,000 guaranteed. At the buy-in is $300. So that's always huge. So check that out. It's always a great deal. You knock someone out, you get a bounty. I seen someone pull a 5,000 ticket before, a 10,000 one. It's pretty great. So if you're watching, you're posting. Thank you, sir. He asked, how's your superfan retirement working out, Matthew?
Fantastic.
Yeah.
I had no idea how much effort I was actually putting into it, game in and game out.
Yeah.
And I got a few weeks into this season, and I'm like, wow, I'm not exhausted.
I told him you technically are.
Games after, like days after games. I'm spending way less in gas. You have no idea.
Yeah.
Coming from Royal Palm, going to Sunrise, 43 games plus playoffs.
It's pretty far. It's a lot of driving.
Yeah. And I don't have to do anything when I go to the game because there was a lot expected of me. I could just sit back and watch the game, and I haven't been able to do that in decades.
Yes. Shout out to Tony Burns. Yeah, in his birthday. Yeah, we did give him a shout out earlier, but I'll give him another one. Also, another shout out, our boy Art Peacock, one of our regulars here. Great tournament player. I mean, a grinder. I mean, he's a pro. I mean, there's no other words. The guy won so many tournaments. He's amazing to watch.
A pro's pro.
Yeah, he really is. He's going to Vegas. You're going to play in the Final Six next month. That's going to be televised and streamed, so that's going to be huge. First place is taking home $772,000. Last time I checked, our Peacock had over 110 big blinds.
Yeah.
Going into this.
Yeah, if he wins, drinks are definitely on him.
Yeah. So, I mean, this guy's been killing it while winning a lot of these things. So it's always nice to see our locals or, our fans and supporters always just killing it at every other place. Even if it's not here, we love seeing that. So good luck and shout out to him. Here's our chip count for this tournament. Get Shorty, 29% of the chips in play here at 380,000. You have Tim at 26% at 340. Roger at 20% at 265. Anthony at 18 big blinds here at 175,000. And Gino, 14 big blinds here at 140,000. Gino was kind of up there and he took some hits.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens here. He is chip leader, yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's why I say get Shorty. Get him. He's chip leader. You want to win, you got to get him.
I think he's talking about Art, but yeah.
Oh.
He is,
Art. I was
looking
Shorty.
at those
I'm looking at
updates,
Get
and
Shorty. Yeah,
it
it came up like
amazing.
right when he said that, so I got across too.
Yeah, no,
Sorry.
you're good. So, yeah. And shout out to Jeff. Jeff, hello. But I'm suited. Killing it last night in that tournament.
Yeah.
Jeff was almost out like 3 times, and he just kept coming back, and it was amazing seing that.
Like
and
a bad penny. You kept turning up.
Yeah, he got it. He got first place prize, and I hopefully got you the points as well. I don't know if you're going to be here to be able to claim that. I don't know if you have enough points, Jeff, but again, always a pleasure. Always nice to see you kill it on the table. It was a great stream. It was a great tournament. You guys were great in the chat, as always. And again, if you guys aren't already, please like, follow, and subscribe here with us on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook, and the X, Instagram, TikTok, you name it, we're on it. And now Discord, PBKC Live. Bring the party over there. Chat 24/7. Hang out with us, the crew. You're part of the fam. What's up? So it looks like these guys are coming back from their break here. All got a little snacky snack. These guys been playing over 8 hours. We're going on almost 9 hours here. Started at 11:15 a.m.
That's why they call it a grind.
Yeah, it sure is. But you know what? That prize pool, I mean, next person to get busted out is $621, not including the bounties they have in their pocket. So, I mean, Matt, if you knock out 3 or 4 players, I mean,
Right. It's
off rip, you're already up 100.
50. How many did we? 52 when we started. And if you got to the final 5 and you don't have any, well, that's a you problem. That means you're just waiting in the weeds and.
That's where you try to get that pay raise. You know, you're like, oh,
Right.
man, I got to finish up there.
So it's a safe bet that everybody here has at least 3 knockouts.
You won't be here for Moneymaker. You'll be here in spirit. You'll be here in the chat. You'll be here hanging out with us. So that's what matters, right? Join the Discord so you don't miss any of that. Just catch the streams. It's going to be fun. I know you're always a big supporter, Jeff. Nothing but love. Hope you have a great trip and safe travels. I'm sure we'll see you before you leave, hopefully.
Yeah.
If not, it was a nice send-off last night if you don't play again. And here we're going to get back into
I kind of want to
action.
expand on my answer a little bit when he
Yeah,
asked
go
how
ahead.
retirement's going.
Go ahead.
I mean, I still go to games. I had a mini plan. I had my last game in my mini plan a couple nights ago against Detroit. And I also went to the Hall of Fame last week up in Toronto while the Panthers were in town.
Okay.
And just walk around and the best part was nobody knew me. And I'm just watching the game, just enjoying myself.
Sounds
and-
about right.
And I got to go out. I mean, I was on national TV in Canada. All my friends sent me the clip. And I got to go out with a Stanley Cup.
You're
So people are
famous.
like, don't you miss it? Don't you want to come back? I'm like,
Nah.
how can you go out on a better note than with a Stanley Cup?
Yeah.
I can't think of a way.
Yeah. That's literally your dream.
Yeah, it's like,
He's so happy right now.
I got my ring. I'm sure Jeff has seen it if he watches the stream a lot. Because
Kiss the ring.
I've been wearing it. I'm not wearing it tonight, but
Thank you, Jeff.
yes.
You're great. I love that you'll keep watching.
Okay, I'll have to wear my ring sometime.
Yeah, you have to, for sure.
There is 35,000.
Yeah, we're winning again tonight. I can't be there, but hey. I'd rather win a game I can't watch than lose a game I can.
Yeah, right?
Back to action.
Back to action. Man, these guys mean business coming back from this break.
Yep. They're like, okay, we had our food, we had our drinks.
Yeah, don't talk
let's
to me.
let's get to it.
All right.
Yikes! Was that you or me?
That was you.
Okay.
I was like, what the hell?
I didn't even do anything. I'm like, what the hell is
It's
that
all
gurgle?
that Mountain
What?
Dew.
Yeah, I guess.
Definitely.
I was thirsty. They don't have any Dr. Pepper.
I know, it's sad.
Otherwise, I could do that Forrest Gump bit. I was not hungry but thirsty. I must have had me 15 Dr. Peppers.
All right, Gino with pocket queens here.
I was going to say, I mean, I talk about the ladies a lot, but don't get it twisted. It is not my favorite hand. I do not have a favorite hand.
That's lying.
It's just, no, the winning hand is my favorite hand. I don't get too attached to any one hand. But it is a pretty sweet premium pre-flop hand.
Mink.
But they have not done well tonight, the Queens, even with flopping a set. They've gotten beat.
Hitting a big chunk out there.
But they hold up this time.
Yeah, they did. They sure did.
Because Matt flopped them, and he slow played the set and just got runnered. 93-7, the percentages. And he got 7%.
Oh my God.
I was going to say, you want to take the wrapper off that first, you bloody savage? They are good cupcakes. Mike brought us, and Steffi Mo just had it. I'm like, wow. I'm like, there's paper on that. Take it off. I know it's good, man. Like, is the paper good too? Is it good paper? Don't eat it. Man, I wish I could. I wish the camera was on just then, and you guys could have seen what I just saw. Cause that was clip that for the show. But she wasn't on camera.
Yeah, that's really good.
It is.
Looks like moose.
Mm-hmm. Delicious.
That was the most perfect snack because I was thinking about getting a chocolate chip cookie or something with chocolate.
Oh,
and then
not
he brings
anymore.
that, I'm like, ooh.
After those some cupcakes, I'm pretty chocolated out for a while.
Yeah, they were like tiny, but they were so full of flavor.
Yeah, no,
It's impressive.
Now I want actual food. I want like some,
Yeah, me too.
I want like some pork chops or something. Oh, should I get that for you? Okay, no problem.
I reached over. Yeah, we're good. We're Gucci. All right, hand number 85 here. Level number 15. Lines are 10,000, 15,000 with a 15,000 ante. Gino, 3 deuce. You had that pep talk with him.
Yeah.
And he's still
And
keeping it
dude,
strong.
he's not
Listen, he's
not the
letting
right
up.
dealer.
I know, but
You need a very specific dealer for this to work.
ever since you told him that story, he's not going to stop.
He doesn't even work here anymore.
You don't even go here.
Ugh.
Oh, heads up.
Okay, maybe it'll work a little bit.
Tim, yeah, well, maybe. Tim with 9 outs here. He does
Yeah.
check, so does Gino. Turn.
And
No help.
No help.
Gino could try to make a move here,
Mike,
and
bring
he
those down
does.
here, Mike. Don't give those away. Bring those down here.
No, those are our cupcakes.
We're playing. I can't just leave.
Bring some over here.
No.
You can't eat all that.
No, they're ours. Why am I arguing? We ate them already.
Was it?
No, He's like, no, don't bring the cupcakes to the commentators. Bring them over here. I'm like, hell no, those are cupcakes.
I'm curious. I wonder if there was extra, though, and he brought him some.
Just leave it right there.
No, don't leave it. No.
No, I had none.
Point me.
Go get yourself some.
Gino's like, go give me
Go
some.
get me one. I'm like, man, you're trying to take my chips? I ain't getting you nothing
That's
except
hilarious.
pain.
Yeah, that was great. You can go get yourself some. Like little kids. Like he is. Gino's like, no, I'm going.
And Gino, I was going to say, I hope Gino didn't have anything good, but I can see his hand. I'm like, yeah, that wasn't too good. I'd trade those cards in for a cupcake. Hell yeah.
I think Tim forgot the memo about the cup holder next to him.
Yes, this is quite an expensive gaming table, and I really don't like that there's a drink on it right now.
Hey, bring me back a cupcake, bitch.
Wow, he asked for a cupcake the same way I asked my wife for one. I'm very extremely kidding. I don't do that.
I was like, oh,
I would be
shit.
divorced if I did that.
Take whatever you give me, sweetheart. It's just fine.
Okay, that one I would use.
Sweetheart.
Give me whatever one you gave me, sweetheart. Just
Oh, look,
whichever.
he gave him one. Oh my God, look at Gino.
Did he eat one of our cupcakes?
He got a cupcake, and not only that, Gino got himself some sandwiches.
I'm
little
I'm
snacky
legit
snacks.
angry about that.
It's funny.
Bitch is gonna be 40,000.
Bitchy.
Gotta have some entertainment on this table, huh? Could always count on them.
Eat my cupcake, and son of a...
I mean, we did have 2. I was happy with
We
it.
could have had 3.
I'm not mad.
I'm mad.
So Tim raised with 9-8 suited here to 40,000, and Get Shorty does call. His pocket 3's here. Tim hitting an 8 on the flop. Shorty checking to him as he checks back.
Just gotta make sure that 8's still there.
Yeah, no problem. Get Shorty just check. Tim Benton 80 and takes down the pot just like that. You know, we've been five-handed here for a minute, actually six-handed. I mean, they were all getting knocked out pretty fast. I mean, the first hand on this table, off rip, the guy went all in and lost. He made an appearance, says, hey, what's up? Okay, I'm out. I think it was Alex, I believe, and that was featured a final. But yeah, a lot of regulars here that we see on this final table. I mean, again, Tim and Shorty and Gino are no stranger to final tables here.
There you go. Get some. Anybody else? Cupcake? That's some quality service right here.
As Gino offering everyone a cupcake, saying, that's some quality stuff right there.
No, I know he ain't giving away my cupcakes. I know that for a fact. All right, where are we at? Still intermission? Sheesh.
All right, 3 players here. Shorty checks. Gino bets. A straight draw. Uncontested. Look at that. Easy game. Gino telling him what I had, or what he had, and he's like,
Yeah, that drink still ain't there, so.
well, that's good.
Like, is that after the delay? So, at some point in the next 30 minutes, he'll be told, that's a no-no, and it'll be gone.
Anthony in the cutoff position with Kojak. He's going to raise it. Looks like 30?
55.
55, sorry. That yellow chip's so faded. 55,000. Anthony's going to raise it to. Tim's like, yeah, I'll call. Why not? Heads up action. Anthony all in. Oh, Tim, snap call.
Tim needs an 8 or a 7 to knock out Anthony and claim that $100 bounty. That ain't an 8 or a 7.
She's back. Welcome back in.
And nor is that.
No, so double up Anthony. Sit down, sir. It's like always every time I get up, I'm telling you.
All in always wins.
Not always, but lately, yes, it has been.
All in always wins, Stephanie Mo. 40, 80, 80. It's coming. We haven't heard from that tall Josh tonight, which is weird. He normally chimes in at least once, but he's like, hey, you know, you worked a long shift, and, you know, you come in at 9 o'clock. Yeah, don't come in tomorrow morning. Can you please jump in the chat and say that there, Mr. Boss, please, sir?
He's spending time with his daughter.
I'm sure. I
I'm
know.
just like,
And
you
it's a good thing. Look, everybody in the danger zone except the chip leader, but sure, why not?
After that hand, yeah, Anthony is now on top with 25% of the chips in play here at 325,000. Gino at 21 big blinds at 310. Gets Shorty at 20 big blinds at 305. Roger at 225. 15 big blinds. And Tim with 9 big blinds here at 135,000.
Of course, I say that, but normally Sunday is my kind of slacker day where I leave early.
Oh, yeah?
Not lately. I haven't gotten out before 4 o'clock the last few weeks. There's just so much action at the Action Palace.
Yeah, I mean, you know, who doesn't want to play here? I wish I could.
Are you kidding? Every time you got deuces, you'd shove, and you'd get kerschmacked. You'd have to pick up extra shifts just to make up all the money you lose.
I would show you how great I play them.
And Ann's back. Do we get more recipes? I was kind of hoping we'd get more recipes, Miss Ann.
Yeah, and Matt's like, I need to brainstorm what I want for dinner later.
I mean, when you marry somebody who went to culinary school, You're always kind of looking out for that. You know, you get all these recipes from these different people, and I'm like, hey, how about we try this? You know, that's always been the deal. She cooks up whatever. You know, I go to the store, I pay for all the stuff.
I think it's a fair trade.
My dad never wanted me to get married. He's all like, stay away. You don't need to get married. You don't need to do this. You don't need to do. And then I told her that my girlfriend at the time, now my wife, said, but she goes to culinary school. A woman that wants to cook in this day and age, need to marry that girl, boy.
Oh. So Tim all in here, and Anthony snaps call.
Sorry.
I'm not gonna let you go home like that. You're gonna suck out.
A 9.
Oh wow.
2 clubs, though. Lots of outs for Anthony.
Wow.
All those outs and can't hit a 1. Tim doubles up.
They're just going back and forth with
Yep.
each other. These
40, 80, 80. It's coming.
He might be right.
I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh, Lord.
Jesus.
That's not how the song goes.
Just like that, Anthony was on top, and
See,
now
they're just passing chips, man.
he is on the bottom with 12 big blinds. Next to Roger.
6.
The
real numbers are 6, 6, 9, and 10 for the big blinds.
Yeah, at
Because of the big blind Annie.
185,000. Jesus.
Yeah, 40K in orbit.
Gino at
The chip
27.
leader has 9 orbits. Oh, here we go. Recipe time. All right. Canned salmon will become fabulous patties and home fries. 3 bean salad, peaches, and strawberries for dessert. Strawberries are packed with fiber.
I love strawberries. I have some I've been munching on myself.
Just strawberries, though? Nah, maybe a little whipped cream on top for the strawberries. Maybe
I
a
do
little,
Greek
little
yogurt,
Hershey's
and I dunk them in there.
chocolate sauce.
No.
That's good.
Do Greek yogurt and strawberries. It's healthy.
Nobody eats dessert for healthy eating, Steph. Come on,
I eat
man.
it part of my breakfast. I do like scrambled eggs and some,
Yeah, breakfast is supposed to be
potatoes.
healthy, or maybe a lunch or dinner. Dessert should never be healthy, ever.
It
You're one of
could
those
be.
people that gives the kids raisins for Halloween, ain't you?
Ew, God, no. I hate raisins. Even
It's
if you
healthy.
put chocolate on them. Ew. It's like, what the hell?
And then you're going to wonder why your house gets egged and teepeed.
No, no one comes to my place.
Grown adult going trick-or-treating with my baby girl. And they were legit giving out those little boxes of raisins. And I'm just shaking my head,
You're like, how dare you?
looking at these people. I'm like, I'm grown. I'm in my 40s. I want to come back and egg your house. Say nothing to these little kids here. Next year, you better go to the frickin' store and get some chocolate. Get some candy bars, get some Twizzlers, get something.
Oh, my God.
All right. Chris Webster jumping in the chat, saying, let's go Panthers. Yep, up 2-1 right now.
What's up, Chris? How you been, buddy?
I'm working, but no, I got the ticker on.
Shout out to Webster.
Got
How's Belinda? I miss her.
wore my Panther gear and my Stanley Cup ring all over Toronto last week when I went to the Hall of Fame. I was very popular, as you can imagine.
Yeah, Matt's pretty famous. He's kind of a big
Yeah,
deal.
they
I don't know if you guys know that.
long line of Maple Leaf fans waiting to get their picture taken with the Stanley Cup, and I'm up there with the cup and my Panther jersey and my ring, and they're like, "You've probably only been a fan for like 3 years." You're out in Minnesota. Okay,
MSPT?
I'm guessing that's Minnesota State Poker Tour. Just spitballing. All in. Bee cream cheese and jalapeno and grated carrots on pork rinds. Huh. Very interesting.
She knows how to eat.
I was going to say,
I
I
respect
haven't
it.
had pork rinds since I was a kid because, you know, they're pork rinds, but Doing them up like that? I'm like, I never thought of that. I used to just eat them out of the bag.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah,
And
no,
I'm like, these
most
are
people
all
do.
right, but
Mid-state
mid-state
poker
poker tour. Okay.
Oh, are you playing it or are you like working it?
If you're working it, let me know when it's in Milwaukee.
Well, good luck if you're playing it. Pretty cool. How's the weather over there? It's probably like nice and cool.
Working. Okay.
Okay.
Any chance they're going to be in Milwaukee the first week of June? Because I'm going to be in Milwaukee first week of June. Supposed to be helping my brother and my sister take care of my mom, but, you know, Potawatomi's like half a mile away from the house. Might have to go play while I'm up there.
All right. Anthony all in here with his K9. Hits a 9. On the flop. Gets shorty with a flush draw here. He said how much?
160.
Yep, 160 he has.
Anthony showing the Kennel Club hand the proper respect.
Wake me up when you're done, Jason.
Brutal.
Gino said, wake me up when you done.
It's probably after more of my cupcakes. Get back here. Back to the table where I can see you.
Probably. They all gone.
I know. They were so good.
So it was halfway between the car and back and came back. So I didn't get my car.
160.
Oh, he must be watching me.
160 KD.
And Tim's like, yeah, okay, with my 4 deuce. Get me out of here, man.
I hit the nines.
I think Tim's talking about how he got a Charlie horse.
Oh.
Ouch.
You didn't call?
He's a pussy.
He tells me good fold, and now he tells me he's a pussy.
Well, both things seem true.
Oh, Gino.
No, it can't be. They can't both be true. If it's a good fold, it means you're prudent and you play the game well. If you're that other thing, it's, well, you lack the courage of your convictions.
I always have it, man.
Well, maybe he's saying he does both.
You can't do both.
Yeah, in one hand you could play that, the other hand you play like the other, you know?
Oh, yeah, but not in the same hand.
That's what I'm saying. He switches up. All right, so heads up action with Tim and Gino.
Tim needs a 6.
And Gino had a king. He's going to bet
Tim needs a 6. And
35,000.
And Gino's like, you want to draw that 6, buddy? You're going to pay for it.
Yeah, no. He done.
My middle name, always have it. I think I'm not straight, bro. Oh, Ismail.
What he say?
All right, no change to the score. Charlotte Checkers 2, Buffalo Sabres 1. Oh, I mean Florida Panthers 2. Our whole minor league team's playing for us tonight. All the star players are sitting out, getting rested, getting healthy for the playoffs.
Oh, yeah?
A lot of kids in the minors getting some looks this week. See who's going to stick with the organization going into next year, get them some playing time.
Mm.
Heads up. Check, check.
So it's 7s and 4s for Get Shorty thus far.
That's 25K.
And a 6. No change. 7s and 4s with an ace for Shorty. Ooh, but gets bet out of it.
He sure does.
Tim bets and wins.
All right, so Gino raising 45,000 here with his king queen suited.
Players on.
Roger
All
all
of
in.
it.
Yeah, ace 5 suited at Diamantes.
185,000.
185. And Gino's like, screw it, I call.
King queen suited against ace 5 suited. I was gonna say there's no there's no way anybody hits their flush draw. All clubs, ace high takes it. Well, not all
Back
clubs,
and
but almost.
forth with these guys, Jesus. Look, Roger now back on top. Again, it's like they all took turns being on top.
Phrasing.
32% of the chips in play here at 410,000. Tim with 30% here at 385,000. Gino with 13 big blinds at 195. Anthony at 13 big blinds at 190. And Get Shorty now has 8 big blinds here at 120,000. Level number 15. Blinds are 10,000, 15,000 with a 15,000 ante.
Fredo's back.
Yeah, I don't know. Matt finished in 6th place. I don't know if you saw that or not, Fredo. They've been playing 5-handed for quite
With
some
quads.
time. Yeah, I guess I missed that too. Yeah, quads, yeah. And all these guys been back and forth with each other.
40, 80, 80.
You know, every time you say that, I mean, I'm starting to believe
It
it.
happened. It happened before.
I know.
I don't know why you keep saying, nah, no way. I'm like, we've seen, this is a rerun, Steph. We've seen this episode.
Deja vu, man. So, 3 ways to the flop. Gino with the mystery hand.
That's 30K.
Tim with 30,000, he bets. Uncontested. Next hand. Let's go. I will say, Matt, it's pretty impressive that these guys have been playing for 9 hours and
They keep passing shit. I mean, the math is staggering.
no one said anything, which, you know, it's great. These guys want to play. Clearly, they saw how many times each of them been a chip leader, so.
Yeah, the first half of our stream,
Yeah.
Steph and I barely said a word.
Yeah,
The banter was so
exactly,
golden.
Yeah. I mean, you know, Gino and Jason throwing some
Robbie
nudges
was
at each
here
other.
and Mike
yeah.
was here.
Nothing was better when did that. Betty.
Oh, okay.
Remember what she said?
Yeah, that was so great. I really hope Josh sees that and appreciates it and puts it in the highlight clip when he puts the highlight clip together because it was so funny.
It was really amazing, actually.
And you could tell how funny it is because the biggest test of how funny something is time. Like if it's still funny
timing
after
was
you've heard it
fantastic.
like 4 or 5 times and it's still funny, you know it's a good one.
Yeah, no, it was great.
It's still funny. Robbie's got all the chips. Where's Robbie?
Yeah.
It was so see, we're still laughing.
No, I'm gonna tell
And it
you.
was like 2.5 hours ago.
It was fantastic. That was because she's always so happy about
I
it.
know,
So that's what it made it even more funny. 'Cause
Right.
she's so happy for him. Robbie, his also trip. Oh, where's Rob?
Where's Rob? Like,
So innocent and cute. Oh, thank you, Texas.
yeah.
We try sometimes,
Sometimes we don't even have to try when the table's like that, but you know.
Hand number 100. Ladies and gentlemen, what do we get?
I was gonna say, did you bet the over?
Another cupcakes? I always
I
do
was
it
gonna-
over 100.
Okay.
Always.
Well, there's no cupcakes left. Shorty saw to that. Gave away our cupcakes.
I'm sad. They were really good.
Yeah.
They were little pocket size like me and a little tiny.
Like you.
Yeah.
So was that like a full-size cupcake to you?
That's funny. Oh, man.
Everybody says, oh, it must be so great to be so tall and everything. I'm like, man, sometimes, especially with those cupcakes, I'm like, kind of wish I was a lot smaller.
I love being short. He overplayed that ace king. Yeah. Yeah, we remember that. I remember.
Let's see if Get Shorty plays Nintendo. Nope.
No, not with that position. He's scared of these guys.
He's not playing with power.
He's not cruising down the street in his 64. I know that.
Call 45.
Oh, I like this. Okay. Okay. Got some action. Anthony. Ooh. You know, Anthony's action, man. I like it. 3 players to the flop.
I mean, you do like it. It is action.
Do we
With
get a
King 4, I'm puzzled.
Why not?
You should
Short-handed.
not. You definitely should not be action in
I
this
agree,
spot.
Fredo. It's because you came back. Let's go. You heard that?
Uh-huh.
Lines
Yeah.
up. Next hand. 10,
Yeah.
20, 20. Did I hear an all-in?
All of it. With ace 9.
All soon.
And it's ahead.
Yeah.
0 chance he puts himself ahead.
Yeah, there's no way.
None.
Yeah, you
This
gotta
is
top
me
that.
bluffing the
Yeah.
hell out of the pot.
Yeah.
And when he sees that on the replay, he's all like, oh, wow, I was ahead? No kidding. That's cool. That's probably why they folded so quick.
Yeah, because he also didn't have really anything.
Well, there better be some action soon. Otherwise, I'm calling Mike and bringing back those bank car players, and we're going to stream that.
Right?
In the off chance he has any more cupcakes squirreled away. I said, oh, if you got cupcakes, bring them.
Oh, they got. They went to them downstairs probably. I hear Gina go, wee! So something's happening. Some soon coming up. Spoiler alerts.
30 minutes delay, so no, it's not going to be soon.
Well, kind of. It goes by kind of fast sometimes.
Well, at least it's not as slow as this game clock.
Hey, Wesley. How are you?
Wesley, how's Buttercup?
I don't get it.
Of course not, because you're uncultured.
I am. Not
I
when it
never
comes
saw
to
The
food.
Princess Bride.
Oh, yeah.
That's where that 65 joke comes from. I never worked for so little, except once. That was a very noble cause.
Yeah, it's been so long, bro. Like, I forget.
It is a very ridiculous name. Buttercup.
I feel like that's a good name for a dog.
Or a Powerpuff Girl. But
No, it was always Bubbles.
Buttercup was the green one.
I know. I know. I watch it all the time. Thank you.
Plus 20.
Hey,
Yeah, I'm saying,
Wesley. How you doing?
All right, so it's an ace for Gino. It's a jack for Tim.
Are we going to see some fireworks?
Gino's probably trying to plan the best way to get paid on this because he's a little low in chips.
Well,
Try to extract. He's going to try to extract some value.
yeah, it's like, well, Tim bet 40,000 and Gino
Yep.
just calls that. And
Yep.
Tim now has 8 outs here.
Dangerous. That slow play, as we saw earlier, but Gino's going to get away with it this time.
They both checked again. Wow. I felt like if
Well, Gino needed to get some chips there.
Yeah,
He's
no,
not,
he did. He
There's
did.
no spot where he would have gotten them by betting.
that's true. Tim, you look so tired. Roger with a mystery hand that looks like gonna fold it. Anthony King 7 of spades here, 20,000 to call on the cutoff position. Really thinking about this, and nah.
Nah, kid.
Nah,
Good.
fam. Get shorty with ace-6 of hearts.
No pain, no gain. No cross, no crown. No gall, no glory.
So he goes, I'm
Are
all
we done
in.
with the gym euphemisms yet?
Yeah, I think so.
Anyway, so you might as well call it with any two cards.
Which he does.
Oh, yeah, Jim does call. Tim, excuse me. I said Jim.
Jack
Oh,
7 against ace 6, eh?
Bink.
Is that a jack? Yep. Shorty needs an ace or a 6, and there's
Oh
an
my
ace. Tim needs
God.
another jack, and that's not a
It's
jack.
so crazy. He's like, I can't bleep and beat you. And, yeah, look at that.
Well, Wesley, if you remember, can you truly say you forgot? Yeah, wrap your brain around that one if you can.
That's so crazy. He still has 7 big blinds here, but
3.5.
Yeah.
Yeah, the whole table's in the danger zone now. It's like the
Yeah.
math. The math is like the biggest stack has 9 orbits on a 5-handed game.
We appreciate it, Wesley. Anyone else, just in case they've forgotten you've been watching this, and if you aren't already, please like, follow, and
Yeah,
subscribe
just like
here.
it.
Yeah,
You
with
like
us
it? Come on now. Don't act like you don't.
on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, and X. We're also on TikTok, Instagram, and of course Discord now. Take the party after this. After the stream's over with, we have plenty of our action going on.
We got everything.
Yeah,
Except
PBKC
cupcakes.
Live.
Cupcakes are gone. Dang it.
PBKC Live is our Discord server, so join that. Co-workers, players, pros, you name it. Gonna get everyone in there. Just started it up today. Literally, like right before the stream I did it. So join the fam. It's gonna be a good time. Appreciate all you guys, all the love. It's been a hell of a stream today. Shout out to Kevin who has started this tournament and Brandon that's finishing it. These guys been playing a hell of a game. Oh, and Roger's like, nah. Doesn't want to risk it.
If I just open, you just shove that bullshit on me.
BS at a poker table?
No.
What? You're crazy.
No, what?
What a crazy tuck.
So this is in West Palm Beach, Florida. Palm Beach Kennel Club. Conveniently across the street from Palm Beach International Airport. You could easily take a flight here. Could walk here, literally right across the street. But
I do all the time.
I recommend driving, taking a minute or two Uber drive because people are terrible at driving here, and I don't trust it. So.
Yeah, I do play Frogger for real. In real
Yeah,
life.
this intersection's trash, so yeah. But yes, we are.
But I'm
11,
a big guy, and I used to run track, so, you know,
Yeah,
I take my chances.
You and not everyone else. So 1111 North Congress Avenue. That's our address. Ping it. Check us out. Florida is very cool. Loving this weather we have lately. The last few days have been really nice. Look at that. So Gina raises here, and Anthony calls. Pocket Queens. Again, Pocket Queen's been kind of sketchy lately today on this table. And, of course,
It's
Snappy
the
snap.
ladies against Queen Jack.
Oh, my
Ooh, a
goodness.
10. A 10! And Anthony doubles up off of Gino. No, wait, no, he doesn't.
mean?
No, they chop. I got
You're delusional.
right. No, I'm not delusional. I just saw a 10 for an out, and then I looked again, and I was like, no, wait, it's a chop out. It's not a.
Yeah, my mouth
It's not a
open. I was
real-
like, wait,
I said they're passing chips around, which is it's still true. It is chop, and they are passing chips.
choppy chop. We got to go to Pollo. Yeah.
Yeah, Pollo.
Kansas City here?
Yeah,
Oh, wait, no.
I,
KS? Is that Kansas City? Is that the
Where is he in that?
KS?
Kansas, yeah.
Oh, Kansas. Sorry. It's been a long day.
Kansas.
I drove through Kansas.
I changed planes in Kansas City, which is on the Kansas side of the line.
Yeah, Matt's not all
There
there
was
right
like
now.
there was like a lot of cow fields. There wasn't much
It's very
there.
flat. I can't remember if Kansas had turbines or not. I think they did. I can't remember. Driving across
No, I'm
country.
just saying that's where the airport is, because airports are nowhere near
I know.
the cities. They
I
got to be
know.
out in the sticks, and it's all built up on the Missouri side.
Lots of farmland. I remember that.
Yeah, near Kansas City.
Yeah, that's more poppin'. Like,
Kansas City, Kansas? Not really.
kinda.
There's a story behind that. I'll give you the short version. taxes were way higher in Kansas, and they wanted, to be in Kansas City. So they all went on the Missouri side of the line. So Kansas City, Missouri got built up, and Kansas City, Kansas was like, eh. It never really got above that medium-sized town.
Medium.
So everybody's saying, why is Kansas City in Missouri? I'm like, no, they have one in Kansas. It's just not nearly as big, and they don't have any of the sports teams.
Yeah, they have both. Yeah.
They're all on the Missouri side.
Yeah, Kansas City, Missouri is popping. I've been there. They have some good barbecue. And they have a lot of casinos. I've been to the Amistar out there. It's good action.
Yeah.
They have a lot of good Amistar casinos.
I thought about going to the Horseshoe in St. Louis when I was there for a Panther trip.
Oh,
but
St. Louis? I stayed at the Lumiere place or palace. That shit.
But the neighborhood it's in, I'm like, either I'm going to lose my shirt or I'm going to win big and probably get knifed walking out of the joint. So, So I skipped it. I'm like, you know what? Let me go to the Salt and Smoke, very popular barbecue joint in St. Louis. And I said, you know what? I'll just get some ribs and, live.
If you go to Texas, you got to get barbecue and Mexican food because, man, especially in Dallas, that was so
I did
fire.
both. It was nothing but barbecue. I went to 3 road games last year, Nashville, St. Louis, and Dallas.
Yeah.
And I got barbecue in all 3.
It's very good.
It's fantastic.
And I'm not usually a barbecue fan, but it was very good.
Yeah, it's barbecue joints around here. They think they have good, but I'm like, nah, kid. I've been to Texas. You got nothing.
Tennessee and Georgia have pretty good barbecue,
Yeah.
too. Yeah. Sorry, guys. We're talking about food now. Hollywood? We have a Hollywood, Florida here. That's where the Hard Rock is.
Yeah, but
The
we don't talk
guitar.
about them on the stream. They can get their own stream, their own publicity.
Well, we give him shout-outs because of what, art and, big tournaments and how he killed it out there. So it's okay. Look, ask us about a Hard Rock bet. I mean, he's wearing the shirt.
Yeah, but it doesn't say ask us about Hard Rock Card Room. So, yeah. No, I play for Team Petty. In fact, most years I'm captain of the team.
Yeah, you're from Florida. Of course you're petty.
I'm not wearing it, but you can kiss the ring. I may be petty, but we're the champs.
I think they'll go back-to-back this year.
Hope so.
I think so. Tim, checking it.
Because there's nothing those Canadian purists would hate more than the Florida Panthers winning the Stanley Cup not once. The only thing that'll make them more mad is to win it twice, back-to-back.
And then we can chant, we want Florida again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I've been to Council Bluff. Yeah, that was good action out there, too, actually.
I didn't even know there was card rooms in the Kansas City
Iowa,
area.
yeah,
I thought
yeah.
everybody went to
I stayed
Branson.
I stayed at the Harrah's in Council Bluff, and they had that little bus that actually went to that WSOP stop. Yeah, it was a nice casino. It was good poker room, too. It was nice. Yeah, I was surprised how many casinos they had in that little area in Council Bluff, Iowa. Yeah, it was a lot.
Yeah, I keep hearing more and more about
I think they also
the
had
poker
Amazon.
scene down in Branson,
I think they
which
had
is southeast Missouri.
Yeah, I think
it
they
was a
also
little
had,
nothing town off the freeway. Now it's like a big tourist destination. I wonder
Nice.
what the heck happened. Almost kind of want to go.
Yeah, no, I think they also have an Amistar there. I think I stayed there. I had a freaking suite for under $100. It was sick. I was like, you can't get that in Florida.
No, you can't
It
even get
is.
a Motel 6 or in Florida for that money.
Yeah, right. Look at this hand. I think this will be good. Yeah, the horseshoe. Thank you. Thank you, Wesley. So Roger is going to get out of here. Anthony, 40,000 to call with his pocket fours here. He's out. Gino, folded. All right, uncontested. Tim, they don't want to play. They're scared. Yeah, it was pretty sweet. There was like a hot tub right next to the bed. I was like, oh, snap. I was like-
What?
yeah, I was like, I need this
And
in
this
real
was
life.
this was in Iowa.
Yes.
I was gonna say they
At
were
the
going-
Amistar. And I remember
They say
saying
nobody
this.
goes to Iowa, and I'm like, wow. Then they have these deals. It's like a hidden secret. Don't be blabbing all the secrets.
I'm not. I don't gatekeep things. I'm nice.
Yeah. I'm like Iowa. Like I never go to Iowa.
But first hand and ultimate, though, when I woke up, I'm like, I'm going to hit and run. I hit quads on the flop.
Tell
and
me
it
it's
was a
near the
progressive.
river,
It was.
'cause-
It's on the river thing. Yeah, it was dope. And I got
Is it on the Mississippi?
I
Because I'm like, that's ways.
so
I'm
I
like,
can't
that's,
remember what it was, but
that
yeah.
is a hop, skip, and a jump, like a 2-hour car ride from Milwaukee, Dubuque, Iowa.
Gang gang. What part of Florida? Like I said, West Palm Beach, Florida. So we're about like 45 minutes north of Miami Beach.
45 minutes.
Well, right now at this time, yeah.
If there's nobody on the road, maybe.
Yeah, yeah, but usually an hour, whatever.
I've never made it to or from Miami in less than 2 hours.
You drive slow.
No, I'm stuck in frickin' traffic.
All right, so look at this. Shorty gets eliminated here in 5th place. These guys
They got
are playing
Shorty.
Almost.
They got Shorty.
I feel like almost 2 hours, but definitely over an hour here. Top 5. So Shorty, you're gonna get paid $621. GG's and well played, buddy.
Hi, Betty.
Yeah, Wesley, seriously, I like the quickest
And then there were
you can get here
4.
from Miami is if you take the frickin' Brightline train, 1 hour.
Listen.
We
yeah.
got our own airport. Don't fly to Miami. If you come here, fly right into PBI. I'm
Yeah.
looking at the airport
Yeah,
out
we
the
are.
window.
I
Like,
wish we could
walk
show a
across
camera.
the street.
Yeah, but we can't.
And we're there.
Yeah, West Palm Beach, Florida. Yeah, an hour north of Miami.
I mean, it's only about 50 miles to Miami from here, but like I said, by car, turnpike or 95,
Yeah.
it's 2 hours at least.
Yeah. But West Palm Beach is pretty great, so. And plenty of poker rooms down here, and the action is sick.
Great perk of working here. I mean, I can leave my car here, walk across the street, fly wherever I want.
Yeah, you
You
can.
know, they want $20 a day for parking at all these airports nowadays.
Well, most people just Uber or get
Like,
picked
F
up.
that.
Never parked that anymore.
I don't really use Uber. I mean, the train goes to the airport,
No, I don't.
free bus,
I drive everywhere. I don't care.
and if I fly to Miami, train goes right into the terminal. So I'm like, I'm not paying an Uber $40 when I could take a $7 train ride.
And 2-8. I didn't know whether to
I always have to hit the liquid courage pretty hard because I'm scared of flying. So you know what? I'll sit on the train,
I think everyone is after
drinking
lately.
my drink that I've conveniently poured into a 7-Eleven cup so it doesn't look like I'm drinking. Look. It's got cupcakes. It's got cupcakes.
Oh, just get the shit out of me.
Cupcakes.
Thank you. Here, Matt.
Yeah.
I'll give you this one.
Nice.
Thank you, Jason. We got another cupcake.
You are such the man words cannot describe.
You got 4 people.
Yeah, it's the fat boy in me. I'm like, I can be having a miserable, lousy day, and I was having a pretty bad day today. And then I got cupcakes. I'm like, you know what? Life ain't bad.
Yeah. No, dude. How do you walk? Where the hell were you staying where you could walk?
I would never attempt such a thing.
Yeah, no. I've been to Vegas. No, thank you.
Yeah, I've been to Vegas several times. I'm not
I mean,
walking.
I've walked up and down the strip. That's no big deal, but
It's $20 for a 3-day all bus pass, deuce pass. It's
No,
$20 for
we-
3 days, and
we
I'm like,
walked
and even
everywhere.
that, right? I'm not walking from the airport. A taxi is $40 to the Strip from the airport,
yeah.
and I had to take a taxi one time because of logistics. And I'm like, $20 for 3 days of transportation. I'm like, I ain't walking. I ain't taking a cab either.
I haven't called my wife out and made a call.
Vegas has some good food, though. I will say that. But I mean, almost everywhere has good food. But an all-nighter, and I don't know, man. Maybe. Matt, what did you say? 40, 80? Stupid.
40, 80, 80. We're at 10, 20, 20.
Maybe.
40, 80, 80 is not far.
It's true.
From here it goes, what, 15, 30, 30, and then
I
20, 40,
can't
40, 30,
remember.
60, 60,
Yeah.
and then 40, 80, 80.
Who knows? All right. So,
Cheating as long as you don't do it in my neighborhood, you in my circle.
Anthony gonna bet. It looks like 50 there with his pocket aids. Oh. Oh, fighting words. We got Skylar now in the box.
They want to kill you, man. They try, and they scare you too. They're
You know,
like,
I'm impressed. These guys can play. I'm impressed. Good for them.
So it's in the back of your head. When like a woman look at you like, I'm sorry, I wish I could.
Almost
mean,
going 10 hours.
I guess you could walk. I guess you could walk to the Strip from the airport. I mean, it's only about 3 miles, and, you know, but, dude, it's Vegas. It's like 110. at night.
Well,
I'm not walking that, bro.
When I went in November near my for my
okay.
birthday, it was nice and perfect out. Even at nighttime, daytime, it was perfect.
I've never been to Vegas when it was perfect.
Even in January and February, it was nice weather.
Well, one time I went in April.
Sounds like
and it was about 107.
Ew.
It was
but it's
roasting.
dry heat. It's not humid like here.
No, and that was better. But when the sun was gone, the wind started swirling. It was legit like 37.
Yeah,
it went from 107 to 37
well, it's a
at
desert,
night.
so
yeah,
it
I
gets
know.
really cold
it
at
was
night.
really cold, and I'm walking around like, man, I didn't even bring a hockey jersey or nothing. I just got a T-shirt.
Yeah, Arizona and New Mexico is actually the same. At night, it gets really cold.
Yeah, I need to get in better with the locals when I go to Vegas because I'm kind of stripped out, if I'm honest.
Dude, you got to go to Fremont. I know it's kind of like
Yeah, I've been there a couple times.
kind of ghetto a little bit, but
No, it's not ghetto.
There's certain parts,
well,
but it's anywhere.
A little bit.
But the Golden Nugget, man, is great. I love staying there. Also, they have if you're good, if you're a fan of Thai food, they have this one Thai restaurant off Fremont Street, and it was fantastic.
I used to go to Fremont for breakfast a lot
Probably
because
the
they have
best
that
Thai food
breakfast
ever.
buffet there, and it's like half the price of everybody else, and it's better over at
Yeah, you
Main
had-
Street Station. I go to that a lot.
Yeah, you had the older
For
lady
breakfast.
from fucking Bangkok there, like Thailand. Like, yeah, oh yeah, you knew it was
She
legit.
like runs the kitchen.
Yeah, you knew it was
okay.
legit when she was back
That
there.
sounds good. I might do that next time.
Sorry, I got so excited because it was so good.
Yeah, we're foodies here.
Sorry, yeah, we are.
On the
Poker and
on the
food.
mic.
Can't stop, won't stop.
King 6. Roger cannot win.
No, he can't.
Finish him.
No, he does. My friend actually lives out in Henderson, so like right out of the strip. It was like 15, 20 minutes.
Oh,
out.
you were that guy at the end of Vegas Vacation, the guy that never won Keno. He won it. I won the money.
That's awesome. It's so funny. I was like, do people actually play Keno still?
Yeah.
They do.
When I was there, I saw it, and my wife was like, "Oh, how does Keno work?" I'm like, "I don't know. I know Clark Griswold picked up a dead guy's ticket. Shameless bastard."
Isn't it kind of like bingo, in a way?
I don't know how it works, but there was like 4 people there, and they look like they're the same 4 people that are there all the time.
Yeah. It's cheaper too. Wesley.
Yeah, way cheaper.
Like the bets and stuff. Like if you want to bet, like off the strip of Fremont, it's really cheap.
I don't know. I used to
To
play
bet.
I used to play blackjack religiously, but I cannot find a 3-2 blackjack joint downtown or on the strip,
Yeah.
except in the high roller room where it's like $100 a hand, and I don't have the kind
No
of payroll.
thanks. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Anthony bet 50,000.
But I used to find they used to have great 3-2 blackjack downtown at the El Cortez and at Binion's they used to have it, but it's 6 to 5 now everywhere. So I'm like, you know what?
Even here, it's not great. The odds.
Yeah, I went to go play here on my way to
Yeah,
a
it's not
Panther
good.
game, and I looked at all the tables and the odds, and I'm like, this is horrible. I'd rather play poker.
Yeah.
Just like give the speech and
I love Suits is my favorite, or Flush Rush, whatever they call it, wherever.
Okay, so with that, Tim gets out of the danger zone. The other 3 still firmly planted in it.
Look at that. If you're over 50, El Cortez on Wednesday, you get 50% off.
Over 50 or right at 50? This isn't for this year, it's for next year. My birthday's next week when I'm turning 49, but I'm like, okay, think ahead. Maybe
okay,
next
Max.
maybe next year we can go out there and stay at the El Cortez for half off.
80 numbers, 20 balls. Oh, look at this. Hold on. We got an all-in.
Ace 10 against King 6 suited.
Oh, 10.
Yeah,
No
all over the
window for
place.
him.
That line. Oh, it's done now.
Dunzo. And
Tim-
Roger will
Tim
be eliminated here.
Knocks out Roger. He'll get that black chip bounty for that.
Yep,
And
yep.
Roger will go home in 4th place.
He's taking home $846. GG's and well played, Roger. Hell of a game. And now all these guys are thousandaires. First place.
So, Wesley, is it 50 or is it over 50? Do I be 50 or do I be 51?
He's like, do I wait another year? What?
Yeah, it's...
3,000.
Yeah, Wesley, I know card counters killed it. I was one of them. That's why I don't play blackjack anymore. I can't make any money at it.
Trash. Do better.
stop giving him water, man.
There's nothing wrong with counting cards.
I just get lucky. I tell them
I'm not saying I was like Rain Man or anything, but
I tell them
yeah,
I'm a
I can
field
count
player,
pretty good.
and they get mad at me, and I'm like, listen, I warn you guys. That's why I play alone. It works, bro. I get so lucky. It's crazy. It's wild.
I almost got thrown out of Mandalay Bay one time.
I streamed it one time. People were like, you can't hit on 16. I'm like, sure did. I got 21. They're like, oh my
I would hate to be at a
God.
table with you.
Everyone will.
The first time I see a player do that, I'm getting a new table. I'm like, no. Unless I'm in seat 1 and can act first, no.
I love it though when it works out for them. The dealer bus.
Mathematically, that's going to happen like 1 every 6 times.
Don't care. I don't do statistics.
I definitely want to act before you. And if you're sitting before me, I'm like, nope, another table. Get me
I'm
out of here.
nice. I take care of the dealers. They don't care. They
I
laugh.
know the dealer.
They
Yeah,
even-
I know, because
they
you
even
lose.
question me,
That's,
though.
and you tip.
No, they even question me. They're like, you sure? I was like, yeah, bro. Hit me.
Surprised nobody hit you with a ball bat after that. You had to have been killing that table.
Oh, it's so good. It's a Vegas secret. Look at that. Now you got the secret. 50 and above, Matt.
Okay. So not this year. Next year.
Yes, there you go. Go to
I'll
Vegas
stay,
next year.
I'll stay at
El
at the
Cortez.
El Cortez, and
There you go.
I'll get half off, and that'll be sweet.
Look at that, Tim. 69% of the
Nice.
chips. I knew you were going to do that. 900,000 stacking. Gino at 16 big blinds here at 310,000. And Anthony, 4.5 big
2 1/4.
blinds. 90,000. Level 16.
900,000.
10,000, 20,000 with a 20,000 ante. Then there was
No, I was doing good. I was at Mandalay Bay, and I had a great count.
Yeah.
And I was hitting a bunch. And my wife I told her she could watch if she stayed quiet.
Yeah.
And she just blurted out, "Wow, that's 7 in a row." I tipped the dealer. I asked for a count out. Pit boss was walking towards me, and she's like, "What?" I said, "I love you more than anything, but if you don't shut your mouth, and I mean right now, we're gonna have a problem.
Yeah, but
We're
like,
leaving,
shut
and we're leaving now." And then after we left, I explained to her. I said, "You almost got me backed off the table." They hate winners in Vegas. And if you're on a hot streak, you keep your freaking mouth shut. You don't draw any attention. I mean, they'll catch me eventually, but I'm like, even when you yell like that,
Now you're telling them all your secrets.
I could have knocked over that table for another half hour.
Here we go. Anthony, dude, every time he gets up. and
Yeah,
goes all
he
in,
gets up,
wins.
right? He wins.
That's
So
it.
I don't
That's his
know why. I don't know why he sits back down. To be honest.
You're just gonna do it again, right?
The book says yes.
I do, absolutely. I don't split. I don't do nothing.
Well, you can't split.
I don't split nothing though, is what I'm saying.
I was
when
just
you're
saying,
supposed
if
to.
you have 2
don't split,
sixes,
don't care.
you
The
can
other
split
showing
at
a
12.
5 and I have 16 or 15, I'm hitting.
They say that, but I've
Don't
always
care.
operated by the rule of thumb, depending on what my count is, of course.
No.
Always assume the next card is a 10, which is why I don't like to hit on 12.
I'm a field player, don't care.
Unless I'm like really below in the count and there's not a lot of 10s left in the shoe, then I'll hit.
But I'm nice.
But
I
you have
warn
to be
people.
counting to come to that conclusion.
Yeah, I warn people. I'm like, hey, listen, field player here. What's up? And I play all the side bets, especially the progressive. Oh, yeah. I hit it all the time. It's crazy. Wow.
That's the thing. And I went on such a
Didn't
run.
get the
It
straight.
paid for our trip. And now I was going for profit. And then she said that. And I'm like, yeah, dang nabbit. I wanted to get steak over at Gordon Ramsay's steak.
I heard it's overrated.
If you're up enough to pay and it's free dinner, it can't be overrated.
Bro, go to the Caesar's Palace, and eat at the Palm.
As
It was
opposed of the Caesar
No.
Resort. We all know what Caesar's means, okay?
But there's a place called the Palm, and they have steak and lobster, and it was fantastic.
Yeah, we went last time, me and
The
Nadine.
lobster claw was bigger than my face.
Oh,
It was
well, that's pretty big.
fantastic.
We went on prime rib night, $100, all you can eat prime rib, and that's when we went to the Palms.
Damn.
Yeah. And my lovely wife came back with like some bread things and some salad. And I said, I did not pay $100.
You eat breadsticks and salad.
Yeah.
Be
And
like,
she's
we go to Olive Garden, bro. What are you
well, I'm
doing?
going to go next time. I'm going to put that down.
You're done.
Get me some steak right now.
I don't even touch
You don't
that.
get anything until
Yeah.
I see a slab of medium rare, perfect.
Any
charred
steakhouse, you just
cow.
gotta eat all the steak, man, and all the sides. What are you doing? Go all out.
I must have got like 5 pieces of prime rib. She's like, "Are you sure that?" I said, "Man, for $100, I'm gonna hit that prime rib like it owes me money." Because in a way, it does.
Yeah.
Because it's $100 a head for dinner.
That was cheap back then. That's probably more now.
Yeah, this was not this past year, the year before.
Oh yeah, it's probably up more.
Yeah, when
Yeah.
because Adele was out there, and I took her to see Adele.
That's nice of you.
Well, I didn't go. It was $800 a ticket. But it was a good ticket. She's like, are you sure you're not going to be bored by yourself? Because we were staying at Caesars, and that's where she was performing. I'm like, gee, what can I do all by myself?
Like, this sounds like a vacation.
And I was up $500 on the sports betting. I'm like, I think I can get 3 hours of amusement on my own while you're at the show.
Look, trip deuces, see?
Wesley, don't encourage her.
When I play video poker, I play the deuces wild. I hit so many times. It's crazy.
Well, deuces are wild then. Yeah, now you want deuces.
I know. I always want deuces.
Yeah, we didn't go on lobster. They did have that, though. They had lobster night. It's like whatever night at the
yeah.
Palms. We didn't go on lobster night. We went on prime
Oh,
rib
you messed
night.
up, bro. You messed up.
No, prime rib was fantabulous.
Stratosphere had $100 dinner plates at Spinning Restaurant. Okay,
I've stayed at the Strat, but it's like $40 just to go up there.
No.
Even if you don't eat there or do anything, because it's like a sightseeing
Yeah, I don't
thing.
want to do it. No thanks.
I'm like, I'm not going up there for $40.
When I went to the Palms Casino, like right off the strip, and it's like across the street from Rio,
Yeah,
and we went on the Ghost Bar, and we like went outside, and it was so windy out. I was like shaking. I was like, and there's a strip that you can look down and you see all the way to the floor. I'm like, nope, we're done. I was like, getting off. We're done.
All right, so it's all in for Gino here with ace 3.
Okay, yeah.
And Tim's calling.
Here we go.
With a king. Gino needs an ace or a deuce, and there's a deuce.
Oh my goodness.
He just passing
Just
chips.
won.
Passing
Just won.
chips.
Gino.
Yeah, Wesley, Adele was $800, but it was like third row, center stage. So it was a really great seat.
That's a lot of money.
It is. But she's like, just you have your thing. You have to see the Stanley Cup before you die, and I have to see Adele live before I die. I'm like, all right. Yep, that's the we heard earlier on.
That was a gift. I had king 2, you have ace 3. It's still shot, yeah.
But I just thought that was cute. I'm like, because Vegas is like 3 hours behind the East Coast, so I took her to see the show, and it was Saturday night, so there's all this late night or West Coast college football. I'm like, I'm going over to Sportsbook. Because I had a $500 bet on the Panthers to win the East that I cashed in. I'm like, I got $500 to play with. I'm watching sports. I'm betting them, hanging out, having a few drinks. I'm like,
Yeah. Look how happy Gino is now. You like crab legs? We got plenty of crab legs down here in South Florida, buddy. A lot of all-you-can-eat places, too.
Used to be an all-you-can-eat king crab place.
Yeah.
2 blocks from my house.
Not no more.
Nope.
Yeah, of course.
Me and my brother-in-law pretty much ruined it for everybody.
Sounds about right. All right, here we go. Anthony all in with King 9 suited. Diamante is hitting it.
Yeah, hit the heck out of it.
Tim with 4 outs here. Does he get it on the
Does
river?
he get it? That would be new.
How about no?
How about no, Scott? How about no?
Oh my God, twinsies. Aw, Matt's a great husband.
If I was a great husband, I would have doubled up that 500. Frickin' TCU.
You're fine.
Killed my parlay, man. I would have been up $1,600 if it weren't for those bums.
You said bums. Relax.
All they had to do was kick a field goal. And they ran it on 4th down to try to kill more clock. It's like, kick the field goal, you... Ugh. I was so mad. 5-way parlay, and I went 4-0. And I'm like, if they just kick that field goal, the trip pays for itself.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
It's 1 field goal away.
You had 1 job.
Yep. It would have been an 18-yard field goal. I could have kicked it.
Yeah, right?
Put me in. Yeah, that was about a year and a half ago. So I'm like, yeah, I haven't been to Vegas since. I'm kind of Vegased out. I think if we go back, I'm like, if we go this summer, I'm like, yeah, I'll give Reno a try. I haven't been to Reno before. I hear it's great.
Yeah, I know it is. Skylar says sick day.
I was hoping you were 2 pair. You had 2 pair on that shit. You had 6 deuces.
V Pip Tim on top, 51%. Gino and Anthony both. Well, actually, Gino at 47%, excuse me, and Anthony at 41% here.
I'm so ready. I don't know if I'll make it out to my car.
Tim's like, I'm so ready. I'm so tired. Yeah, you've been playing for 10 hours now, buddy. Coming up. It's pretty crazy. Good stuff. It's a grind. But you know what? A good payday, especially if you only bought him once, and if you have all these bounties.
Yeah,
You're getting home with twice.
We don't know how many times each player bought in, but
Yeah.
still, even with these payouts, even if they bought in 2 or 3 times, it's still going to be a nice profit.
100%.
And here's Anthony, all in.
All in. Tim's like, Jesus, man.
It's like, what do I do with this Jack 10, man?
He's like, do I try to knock this guy out again or just get lucky on me? Look, what the hell?
What the heck, fire? Yeah, let my ticker go blank. What's happening with the ticker? Dang it.
Dang it.
Well, I said take the under, and no matter what happens, the under's hidden.
Dang that it.
Because it was 5.5. It's 2-2. Buffalo tied it.
Buffalo Soldier.
So
Look at
it's at a shootout now.
Chip count.
They're fairly even.
Yeah.
With $3,000, we can work something.
Jordan, welcome. Thank you. First place is 3,022. Second place is 1,870. And third place is 1,225. This is our $300 black chip bounty tournament. 10K guaranteed. Total of 52 players.
No,
that
we've clipped
entered in
several
this.
hands, Gino. That wasn't the hand of the day.
Yeah, no, it wasn't. No problem. Thanks for joining us.
Not even top 5.
Yeah, first place again does get 3,022. Second place is 1,870, and third place is 1,225. If you're in Twitch, you could put exclamation point payouts. It'll pop up on your screen as well.
Haiti. Oh, Haiti.
Yeah, I'm telling you, Wesley. Some people every time they stand up, I don't know what it is. I'm like, sit down, dude, because you're just gonna win. We've seen it all night. Me and Matt, this guy. Maybe it's like a reverse psychology thing. Who knows? All right, so Tim is gonna raise here. 75,000 with his 10-9 suited. Gino folding his king-8. Take that one down. Again, these guys have been playing since 11:15 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're going out to almost 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Coming up on almost 10 hours of play here. I mean, this is definitely a grind today. There you guys see the payouts again on the screen. Anytime they knocked out a player, they did get $100. So I'm pretty sure Tim definitely knocked out 3 players. So he already had his money back. So that's a win in my book. These guys are definitely getting paid. Oh, they want to look at a chop, they said. Is that what we heard?
They surrender.
Jordan, we're not far from Boynton at all. I want to say about
Save, Vanacek.
Anyways, I think we're about 15, 20 minutes north of Boynton Beach. Not far at all.
Nah.
A lot of people from Boynton actually come up here and play.
Yeah, depending on where you're coming from in Boynton, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 exits.
Yeah, it depends. Yeah.
Down the freeway. That is if you're coming from Gateway Boulevard. If traffic cooperates, it shouldn't take you more than 20 minutes.
Yeah, no.
If you're near the freeway. Anton Lundell scores for the Panthers. No one for Buffalo scores in the shootout. Panthers woo! 3-2 the final. 2 points.
The crowd goes wild.
Yeah, it's kind of sad for me. It is legit the first fan appreciation day
Yeah,
that I have missed in 27 years.
that's okay, Matthew. You're
Been
there
there
in
for
spirit.
opening day every year except the first year. And the fan appreciation day, I think I missed the first 3, and then I went to all the rest.
So if we split it 3-way evenly, it'd be 2,000 each.
Let's see. I guess we're going to run this numbers. Like you said, they're all pretty kind of close to each other. ICM chops usually favor the smaller stack, but since they're so close.
Yeah,
I
they're
don't-
pretty close.
Three-way split for 2,000 each. 2,000 whatever.
So it's really going to benefit Anthony, who's going to get paid way better.
Sounds like a party, Wesley. Speaking of party, this party don't stop. Join us on Discord. PBKC Live was our server name. Look it up. Chat with the pros, the players, you guys, the coworkers, everybody. It's all fam here, so 24/7 poker updates, news, chats, share your bad beat stories, hang out. All there. Also, if you aren't already, please like, follow, and subscribe here with us on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, and X. If you're on Twitch and have Amazon Prime. Oh, hold on. Wait for it.
Ooh, a little drinking at the Ghost Bar.
Hold on. Let's see. What was it?
That's 600 more than third place.
600 more than third place he's getting.
Yeah. So yeah, this deal really benefits Anthony.
Let's see. Wait for it.
Guess they shouldn't be greedy. I think we've all been here long enough, so I'll take it.
Clearly, he did not go to the Gordon
What is
Gecko
it?
School of Poker.
So what was it?
We right? They give us 2,000.
You wouldn't allow Anthony the chop, so I guess he got 1,800, I believe.
Yeah, I finally get one. I finally get one.
Gino got 21,
Mm-hmm.
and Tim, I believe, got
They don't let me win bounties here, man.
a little. Well, obviously not 3,000. He
No.
didn't get, but I didn't get this. Oh, that's funny, Ann. All right, so here we are. We're back. So I want to say congratulations to a hell of a table. You're laughing at Ann's comment?
Yeah,
I know.
I didn't see it. I had to like pull up and then get a good look at it.
Yeah, so congratulations, GG's to Tim, Gino, and Anthony played a hell of a game. Everyone else at the table, Robbie as well.
Yeah.
A lot of our regulars. Feature to final was also great. You guys in the chat, always a pleasure and great as
Yeah,
well.
great hanging out with us, playing
Yeah.
along.
We love you guys. Always appreciate it. And, of course, again, if you aren't already, please follow and like to subscribe here with us on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook,
We
and
just
X.
want you to like us.
They just want us to love us. But if you have Twitch and Amazon Prime, you could subscribe for free.
Nice.
Yeah.
Free's always good.
Always
I like
free on YouTube as well. Again, take the party onto our Discord, PBKC Live. That's our server name. Stu Unger would never.
Stu Unger wouldn't have chopped
Chop,
anyway.
yeah.
He wouldn't chop anything. He wouldn't even chop his, he wouldn't even chop his beef in like his
Yeah.
stew.
Yeah.
It would just be a big old slab of steak in
See?
his stew.
I'm wearing my Moneymaker shirt representing. That's coming at the end of April. You guys
April
check out.
30th, event 1.
Yeah, it's going to be our bounty tournament. It's a one-day event, $25,000 guaranteed, $300 buy-in. Thank you guys for hanging out. Always a pleasure. Again, we'll see you next time. We'll be back here Wednesday for
Wednesday.
our day tournament. Tune in. We go live around 2 p.m.-ish, so check that out. Until then, have a great night. Safe weekend, everyone. Congratulations. Any last words, Matt?
Cupcakes were divine.
They were delicious.
Thank you, Mike.
guys were great. Yeah, thank you, Mike. Thank you, everybody. Alfredo, sometimes, but
Yeah, I mean, we can't stop him from chopping.
can't stop,
you
won't
know?
stop. You guys have been playing for 10 hours. Can't blame them.
Yeah.
So, well played, everybody. Yes. Have a great night.